greetings. Hi there. Hello. Howdy. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hello. Hi. Howdy. Hello. It is Zine. I am me. And it is, what is today? What even is today? It's Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday, isn't it? Hi, Moody Mama. Happy to have you here live. Hello, Mermaid, Kate, Napalm, Elecnor, Kai Star, Jenalise, Outcast, Guardian System, Elecnor, Jet Rose, Fairy Dragons, Furious Gamer, what's up, Kilroy? How you doing, Soft Lemur? Good to see you, Heartnet, Wolfrico, Gatekeeper. Thank you, guys, all for being here. DH Batman, thank you for the 40 months as well. Sapphire College, 25 months. Happy birthday to you. And then we had Rogue Blue with the offline first-time sub. So, showed up. Was like, I've never subbed here before. I shall do so now. Offline. But today is the day after yesterday and the day before tomorrow. I mean, you're not wrong. You're just literal. Santana, Del Triara, Cass, hello, hi, Baconing. What's going on? Tonight is the night to remember. Interesting. What's so good about tonight? Hello, Mean Mike. Anyway, we're coming to you early because Sparkles was like, hey, can you do tomorrow early? And I was like, sure. And so here we are. I actually originally was like, I can only do it a little bit earlier because I had a dentist appointment, but then my dentist called me and was like, can you reschedule? And I was like, yes, I can. They're like, okay. We'll give you a call. Very well. And so we moved it up a little bit. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Honestly, I don't like that song. Hey, CCM, how you doing? Viper Queen, hello. Pioneer Cat. I just, CD and Retro, hi. So anyway, I'm not seeing Jordan yet. Let me just verify here that I'm not mistaken about something. Okay, Quick Vaults, then Fallen Kingdom. Okay, so he is on and just in Vault Hunters. Okay. At any rate, so yeah, today we'll do some Fallen Kingdom, and then I think we're just gonna go into Vault Hunters. I don't really have a whole lot of other stuff lined up. Maybe Beat Saber instead of Vault Hunters, or Beat Saber after Vault Hunters or something. I don't know. Vault Hunters is in a weird spot right now, and I'm trying to figure out like what to do next, and it seems like I'm not making progress on the things I'm trying to progress, and that's so I don't know whether I'm wasting time or doing things wrong or whatnot, but it's something seems off. Hello, Mushroom Demon. Hello, Sheer. How are you, Katja? Good to see you. Blue Master of 69. Congratulations on mastering that. It takes a very specific height differential for that to work out just right. How am I doing? I'm all right. I'm not like, yahoo! But I'm not like, I do feel like my camera's been like slightly framed higher than normal, so I feel a little lower than normal. Maybe I need to lift up my chair. Nope, that ain't it, because it's as high as it goes. And should vault so I can sub. Fair enough. Good to see you. Finding my wings. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I just never really liked that song. Like, it's so doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't have, maybe it just doesn't have a hook. Like, it's from an era where there aren't hooks, and I like hooks. I like I like being brought in with a catchy whatever. But hi Addy, hi Jaga was taken. Anyway, so yeah, we're basically just killing time until Sparky shows up. However long that is, he was like, "Hey, can we go early?" And I was like, "Sure." And I showed up, and he hasn't. So just keep that in mind. On one hand, Insomnia kicking your ass. On the other hand, Zine Stream. Well, how's it going, Healy and Meatball? I actually got less than 5 hours of sleep last night. So, but it is what it is. Olivia P, thank you for saying hi. I was like, I'm hi back. Did you know Yoda has a last name? It's Yolehihu. Nice, Desi. I like it. this doesn't look like Vault Hunters. Okay. So that's fine. I don't have. My title doesn't say that it is Vault Hunters. So yes, I too joined streams with titles for other games and then go, wait, this isn't another game. Hello.
Oh, I didn't scare him.
No, you're
I'm just sitting there listening to you, thinking Olivia.
I mean, Olivia was like, she said hi, and I was like in a little bit of automaton mode. So I was like, "Thank you, Olivia, for saying hi." You know, like because it was like a call out, but then it wasn't. But hello, CaptainSparklez. How are you?
It rushed because I thought I was getting a haircut in the morning, but then it was canceled, and then he came back and he was like, I can still do a haircut because the other person who canceled, and it was, anyways, the whole thing, and it crunched my schedule, so I'm sorry for being a few minutes late, and, you know.
All good.
Mm-hmm.
All good. So, Fallen Kingdom, eh?
Yes, eh? I am booting up.
Oh,
I just had
that's
to
what
change my
happened.
Optifine install.
See, that's always annoying when you're like someone says something and you're like, wow, aren't you a bonehead? Why don't you just try reading? And then you look and you're like, oh, I didn't do that right, so that's on me, not you. And you know, like, I hate it when that happens.
Are you saying it was like a backseat gaming thing?
Well, I think you were actually here for it, but someone was like, this isn't Vault Hunters. And I was like, well, no, because I had updated my title, but I updated my Go Live notification, not my title, which did say Vault Hunters. And so I was like, okay, so that was my bad.
Gotcha.
So anyway, I'm sorry to all that I made fun of. Not that I really made fun, but you know, it was just like, it's whatever.
Yeah, dude.
So once
That's
you're
the worst
on,
when you're the one who is the dumb.
Yeah, they're like, hey, you're being an idiot, and you're like, ha, joke's on you. No, I'm not. Oh, I am. Yeah. Oh well. Such is life. What is my take on the new policy Twitch is making about music copyright?
What is the new policy?
I haven't read the actual new policy, but I've read Noah Down's take on it, which was basically that it's them setting up some of the foundational stuff, but it really doesn't change anything in terms of what music we can and can't play. Basically,
what do you mean setting up the what?
Well, it's Twitch made an agreement with the NMA, I think, or I forget what the acronym is, but one of them, not the MPA or RIAA, but it's one of the sub acronyms. And Twitch made an agreement with them that was basically, from what he was saying, it's will be helpful for resolving unintentional infringements, such as like in an IRL stream where a song plays off, but it doesn't do anything for actual playing music, and you know, it doesn't give you any actual additional license. It's a resolution path, not a licensing path. So from what I could tell, didn't really change much.
Bummer.
But like it's kind of the first step, I think, like for Twitch to get to a content ID type system. But don't
they already have that, or you mean like a live thing?
They don't have anything like content ID. What all they have is
sorry, I guess I was mixing up. They have the mute thing, but they don't have a rev share thing.
And the mute thing is idiotic anyway. Like, it is not smart. And he pointed out, so I don't know if you know Noah Downs, but he's just big in the streaming space, and he's a lawyer and deals a lot with this on the right stuff. But he was like, you know, one thing to keep in mind is just that Twitch is kind of notorious in this space for doing whatever the minimum band-aid they can possibly get away with, and then walking away from it. So he's like, until they actually flesh something out and it becomes a real thing, like these announcements of, hey, we're working on a deal or do it, it's PR nonsense. Like, you know, nothing changes until they actually tangibly do something.
Gotcha.
I just wish that there was a way that, I mean, obviously it's complex, but I wish there was a way to know and reasonably identify the number of spins on a license so that you could actually buy the master license, and then you can do your own performance and your own stuff and still be all copyright claimed or cleared. But
except for like major label stuff, they would probably want like $10,000 for you to play it once.
No, because I actually talked to I'm partnered with an indie label, and I talked to them about the covers they do, and I guess there's for the bass master, like the rights to the song, not like the performance of the song, which is where the labels make all their money. So Taylor Swift singing a song, that they get you for it being Taylor Swift singing. They don't really care that much for the much cheaper license of having played that instrumentate or that song, that melodic structure.
So you're saying you want to play a cover of a major label song?
Yeah, I want to be able to do that. I mean,
Okay.
and
Or wait, so you want to be able to sing, or you just want to play a playlist where people are covering major songs?
I mean both, but I put together because there's a song like the Disturbed Sound of Silence is really associated with my Alien Isolation runs, which is something that's like kind of deep in the DNA of my channel. Like not being able to play that kind of sucked when the whole DMCA thing came around, and so I actually contracted with a musician on Twitch, and then with a music producer friend, we made a cover where I'm singing and all that, and that pretty much evades most of the actual performance, but it's gray at best, if not slightly out of compliance, because you're not paying the licensing for the literal song itself.
Right.
But really, like all the musicians on Twitch that do cover music that play on their, like all of that, they're all in that same gray area. Mm-hmm. But it's the labels care about the performance and the sync license. That's where they make their money. He was the executive I was talking to said that it's mandatory. They have to provide. They're legally obligated that if you say, "Hey, I want to get this license to this song," that there's a requirement there, not for the performance again, but for the literal song, the songwriting. And then it was like he was saying it was
so you're talking about the composition versus the master.
Yes.
So for the composition,
yes,
you want the composition, you don't want the master.
Right. Yes.
Gotcha.
And but he was, basically it turned out to be it was like it was $90 per 1,000 spins is what he said, kind of like around where that lands. So, and
but is that per 1,000 people who are listening to it, or per how many times you've played it, no matter how many people are watching?
That's the legally undefined question that really plagues us all, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Anyway,
I'm fairly certain they would want it to be at 90.
Yeah.
For however many people are watching,
and all your, unless you mute all your VOD views as well. So no, that's where things get a little dicey. But I'm sure you're in a hurry and wanting to get going, so I won't bore you with anything further there. But guys, we're going to be recording for YouTube as per usual, so we're going to turn off notifications. We appreciate you all coming out and being here for the live portion of it. And once we are done, we will catch up as we are able. And with that, I am set to go.
Okie dokie. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Fallen Kingdom server, where you can play at play.fallenkingdom.co on Minecraft Java 1.14 and higher. You can build a beautiful kingdom of your own and set up a raid path and then raid other people and hopefully get yourself up to kingdom level 3 and probably destroy us while we're continuing to level things up. But it'll be great. We won't not like you for it. We'll appreciate your participation. Also, if you just want to play on a Minecraft server with your friends outside of the Fallen Kingdom server, you can check out our MC Pro hosting sponsor. Link in the description to get you 25% off your first month of hosting. And you can give it a try and maybe play some vanilla Minecraft with your friends if that's of interest to you. Check it out. Link below. Let's see. Have we got anything new since last time going on?
Not that I'm aware of. Everything looks about how things look. If they didn't, that'd be weird. But we have about a row of Slimies and just almost a row of Spideys. So as per usual, the same suspects of being light are the ones where we are a little bit light.
We are a little bit light on troops as well. Let's see. We need I need to queue them back up. I guess we did that last raid and squeezed it in the nick of time last time. Yeah, last time Zine was getting all of the points and I was not.
I remember it differently, but I'll take your word for it.
Really? Do you actually remember it differently?
I mean, I don't remember it that well anyway, but I think I was just getting easy. Wasn't I just getting lucky on my polls?
I mean, there were some easies in there for sure, but there's some hards.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Well,
I thought.
I
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
I
I
appreciate.
would like to believe that I did good too.
Yeah. No, you did
3,
great.
4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It is known.
4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2,
And what
3.
else
1,
do
2,
we
3.
have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Buffer
6, 7.
fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. We need more kelp.
Oh dear. We were full of kelp like last time. We almost go through the kelp pretty fast.
Almost like the entirety of the kingdom's capacity in kelp goes towards one raid, basically.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't suppose there's any way we can upgrade our bank and improve that.
No, our bank's at level 5, so there is not a great deal that can be done, unfortunately. Let's see. All right, need to do...
Yay, my chest plate finally broke.
Oh, and that's an old puffer. Yeah, we got the new ones. We got the level 4s. Let's go. All right, I guess I got it. No, I'll just do... All right, let's see. It's going to be 1 and 2. And what else do we need? We need 2 scoresmen and 4 skellies or something.
Yep.
Yeah, so last time we were able to upgrade the scoresmen.
Right. And one other
which...
one, right? We were able to upgrade
And
two
yeah,
upgrades.
scoresmen and puffers. Scoresmen
nice.
and puffers. Yeah, it's very big plays.
We're
1, 2,
slowly getting
3,
ourselves
4,
situated in a way that isn't quite as embarrassing. Although, really, the problem is now as we level our units, our deaths are that much more on us instead of just being able to blame the units. So there is a...
Yeah, nah, it's 100% we can blame the units. They should have fought harder.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, it is fair. Okay, all right, very cool. Well, shall we do a raid?
Seems like the thing to do. We should do it.
Okay. Let's see, /.
Oh, I see Chrono Troy in these mines. Not wearing armor because he's a mad lad.
I guess he doesn't want to sacrifice that durability. I get it. The emerald's expensive, but we do have a lot of emeralds.
Yeah, no, that's just him being mad lad.
All right. Oh, wait, let's check out the revenge raid potential here. We've only got Legio. I think Legio is pretty big boys, though.
I do not recall.
But also, our troops are nearly the biggest of boys that they could possibly be. So, yeah,
Maybe
All right, let's see what we got.
give it the old try.
Oh, wait, I fricked up. I need to shop. Wait, can I shop? Okay, I can still shop. Hold on, it's looking for a raidable kingdom. Wait, let's just make sure it finds a raidable kingdom. Is it finding a raidable kingdom?
Are there no kingdoms to be found?
Are there no raidable kingdoms? Rutrow. That might not be ideal.
He's less than ideal, yeah?
Rutrow.
Raids are slow tonight, Cap.
I'll check out Legio, but if Legio is not realistic, then Wait, you're not in the queue. What do you mean I'm not in the queue?
Did you leave the queue? If you leave the queue, then you're no longer in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Torwald says that they are on cooldown because he beat them earlier. Yep, they are on grace period. Rutrow. Well then, let's see.
You must choose, but choose wisely.
Let's see. I will leave it I will leave it to you. I don't know if you want to do stonks and getting resources in the mines, or alternatively, If you want, we could do a co-op vault or something like that. I could just bring up the raid issue to the devs and let them know something's going on.
I mean, I'm down for either. Do you need the recording, or would you rather just punt and have a non-stonks version? I don't know what.
What do you mean punt and have a non-stonks version?
Punt on finishing this. And
oh yeah. What I'm saying that I could just like conjoin another session with my like I just was on Vault Hunters before this. So I could like conjoin the next. If we went on Vault Hunters, I could just join the episodes together.
All right. Well, we can.
Unless you got, if you want to do a stonks, we can do a stonks. I leave it to you.
I'd say let's just move on to Vault Hunters then. Like we're
Okay.
not terribly invested in or need too many resources, and so
yeah, we're really good on resources, so it'd be raiding mostly.
Yeah. So let me
Okie dokie.
kill this last spider, and then it will be dead. True story. Happened to a friend.
Guys in chat, I can maybe one day I will do a solo kingdom spectating, unless I don't know if Zine wants to do that. So
A what now?
People like just come visit and look at kingdoms and stuff, and I'm just like, I can do that solo. Let's see.
Let me get that door for you. There you go.
Oh yes, thank you. You're ruining the chairs.
What? No,
You're ruining your own chair.
I'm opening the door for you. Why would you accuse me of things?
You're ruining the cryptocurrency chair.
The crypt with the oh yeah. Listen here, sir. You son of a
It's
son of a
okay.
gun.
It's heavily down over the past few days, so
I mean,
it's
up,
worth
it's
a lot
down,
less relative to you now.
Whatever.
I mean, I don't do any buy and sells. My stuff's just sitting there. I literally can't. It's locked up. I can't do anything if I wanted to.
You've staked it, yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of better that way because you're not even tempted. Like, obviously, it won't be better if it goes down to 0, but you can't worry about it from day to day. All right. Well, do you want to just do a quick jump on over?
Troy, are you sad? Are you here sad because we're gonna go to Vault Hunter?
Sorry, Troy.
He is. Troy, I'm sorry. Can I offer you a rock?
Offer a teddy bear for the baby.
He's excited. Yay! I got rocks.
And I don't know. You give a rock, and this baby might be excited about the rock. Babies are pretty easily amused.
I mean, so is Troy. Like,
All right.
All right. Let's swap on.
Sorry,
over
everybody who's on. I'll bring up that the raids are not happening, and then as far as Caitlin, I see that we don't have Grace, but raids aren't even happening right now. So yeah.
No grace, no glory.
No glory.
No. I was like, Didn't work. Is Troy a penguin? I don't believe Troy is a penguin. He's actually a dad.
Okay, so the question here though is now that vaults they take the level of the party leader. Mm-hmm. How do we want to? What level are you?
80.
Okay, so we should probably it'd be a little risky for you to run a 150 most likely, and you can't put on my tier 2 vault gear. So yeah, let's probably run one of yours. Yeah, but so then in that case, the priority will be probably just hitting up the gilded chests and stuff.
All right, I'll see what I've got in terms of crystals.
Let's see.
I feel like I had a rough run last time, but just in general, I feel like I'm a little stalled with Vault Hunters. I'm having a hard time moving forward, and I know kind of the fix, but it doesn't seem like I don't know if "should" is the right word, but basically I'm in, and I think I might have mentioned it to you, but I'm in like this dead zone where you guys all like burgered your way past, yeah, and I'm like, well, I can grind it through, and it's like I don't know if I can. It's rough. But I had a magnet go out and in the middle of a run last time I played, and it cost me a crate that I thought auto picked up and didn't, and so I lost.
I'm assuming you're not hurting on magnets. You just like that one expired.
Yeah, I mean, I have one for Pete because he's gonna buy it, and then I've got a couple I can buy. Like I don't even know how to get a magnet. I've just got ones that I've
You get the
found.
magnet cores out of boss crates and the arena crates and stuff, and then you craft it with those.
I see.
I can give you a magnet if you need a magnet.
I don't think I'm hurting for a magnet. I think that
Okay.
That I just don't know what I have in my inventory at le moment. Le moment. That was weird. Okay, Chrome. I see you. There you go. Okay. And then I had that had most of my loot in it, so it was like basically I came out of the vault with losing a couple weapons, my puzzle pieces, and my scavenger bags, and yeah, I was like, yay!
That's no bueno.
And then they forgot to refund my frenzy. So
because you had it taken before the
yeah, and then Iskall came on and threw me a 2 flasks of regret to do that, but it was like they are so more expensive now that I had like 6 extra skill points, and he was like, I don't know how to fix that, but don't spend those. I'm gonna have the devs take those away. I was like, okay, that's fine, you know, like But I was like,
I found out that Rampage specialization shaman is currently non-functional when I was attempting to deal damage to the boss, and the boss was taking no damage.
oh
like
dear.
I was swinging my sword at it, and 0 damage was taking place.
And on this day, no damage was done.
Fortunately, once Rampage expired, I was able to damage again. But I was like, oh, all right, this isn't worky. So I had to just. Fortunately, I had the flask of whatever the flask to reset your specialization.
Regret.
So, no regrets. Regrets gives you the refund. This is whatever the original flask was.
I see. All right, I'm making a magnet. I've never done this before. It's gonna be exciting.
Feels like my Vault Hunter
It wasn't that exciting.
Ages to load, and I don't know why.
Yeah, like I'm logged in, doing stuff. People are throwing.
It's taking way longer than usual.
I've got 5 relic booster packs, so that's nice. Way to go!
Congratulations.
Yeah, no, big times. So I lost my Silk Touch pickaxe.
Did I? I wonder if I froze.
Are you frozen? Are you cold?
Yes. Okay. I think it might be borked.
What have you done? I can't believe you've done this. I have Silk Touch. Better in all this. There's one.
Okay, cool. We're gonna retry.
Good luck.
That's never actually happened before. I've never had Vault Hunters crash on me when I've launched it.
Good luck. Let's see, what else do I want on this? Efficiency 6, Unbreaking, Silk Touch. Is there anything else going on pickaxe? Mending.
Fortunate.
Mendy's.
Oh yeah, mending.
Yeah. I was like, there's a 4th one in there.
Wouldn't it just be my luck if the raids aren't working, and then I can't get on Vault Hunters after I was literally just playing it?
That would definitely be your luck.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy Ray, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Queen Snow with the 34 months. Sniff got pandas, and Dragon Queen Venus, thank you for the follows. Scott Ha, thank you for the 28 months. And Chico Sims Caillou, Addy 37,
top trending topic.
Uranic Bobcat,
DMCA.
Mushroom Demon, thank you for the follows. Kasha, thank you for the $25 tip. DMCA,
yeah,
I'm down at
Is that due? I assume that's due to the Twitter thing.
That could be. That was
Thank you for
probably what
sorry, the Twitch thing.
Yeah.
The other thing though is you'll often see people who are like, "Oh, the DMCA is the worst thing ever, and we should get rid of it." And it's like, well, no. That's incorrect, because DMCA makes it so that the sites themselves are not held liable for the content that's going up when it's being uploaded by their users. So if you get rid of that, then the sites can't even exist to begin with, because all of a sudden somebody uploads, they upload a Rickroll, and now YouTube is on the hook for lawsuits for that, and they have to shut down.
Yeah.
So you don't want that.
Yeah, you really don't want that. I would agree. And I mean, at the end of the day, as annoying as rights are, it is still, like if I were a musician, I'd like to be paid for my work, like so maybe, a little bit more thought into some of the things there. But yeah, it's always a time. The real problem is just that, like it's complex and it's difficult and you need lawyers and you need to understand, and people don't want to do that, and so they just get mad at the law instead of learning to understand it.
Yeah, I think it's more so like, look, the labels are entitled to do what they want to do. It's just whether or not they're making a smart decision, and I would argue that they're not acclimating to the the modern world of technology and realizing that it's actually beneficial for them to allow the use of their songs, because at the end of the day, what you have to look at is it a replacement? Is someone listening to a song in the middle of their 10-hour stream while they're playing a video game going to be a replacement for the original? And people, when they want to listen to that song again, are going to dig through this 10-hour VOD where somebody is talking and having gameplay and be like, I'm going to listen to the song there. Or are they going to be like, that's a good song. Let me get the name of this so that I can look it up and listen to it later. Also, I'm pretty sure that my Vault Hunters is not loading, so I don't know what's going on.
You're having a time, my friend.
Yep, I'm having a time.
H and Pete are both on.
I can't load the mod pack.
Do you need to reboot the old Compa Dumpa?
I'm gonna run out of time.
Right.
So if this doesn't just go in another minute or two, then I think I'm I'm cutting my losses.
Just done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry that happened.
Ay. I was just on it. What is wrong?
Everything is wrong. But yeah, no, I would agree there.
Okay, loaded. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So much longer.
I would agree that the RIA has definitely made things a lot worse, and like on the one hand, they don't care; they make their money regardless, and they just don't give a shit, really.
Whoa!
I'm just saying. But yeah, I mean, they had to be dragged into the whole digital thing. Like it was people kind of forget, but it was basically Apple that dragged them kicking and screaming into digital music, and now it's the primary way that they all make money and everything. But they hated MP3s, they hated digital everything. That's they do not want any of that to work.
Well, ultimately, like on a per play basis, they obviously get way less money with streams versus buying physical albums and stuff. But the problem is that people want the convenience, and no one's going to buy those anymore. They only want it on the streaming platforms, so you have to just get with the times. But then the question is, okay, if it comes to someone listening to something on a stream versus just saying, no, don't do it at all, I would argue they will make more money by allowing people to listen to music on streams, because it's not a replacement, it is just advertisement.
Sure.
So that's the part that they don't get around to. And I understand that they want to have some control so that they're not like, having someone who just hosts a stream that is just a nonstop music mix, which could be seen as a replacement for the original content. So there has to be some sort of like terms attached to it and an agreement that goes into it, but they're not generally willing to do that without the streamer paying for the license. And streamers are not going to want to pay for the license when there are alternatives out there that do understand that it is free promotion and are therefore allowing the streamers to listen to the music on stream. So I don't think I don't think the major labels will ever get around to issuing blanket free licenses to people who fit the criteria. It's never going to happen, but who knows?
I mean, they've never shown any indication of really wanting to work with anybody at this point. Like, it's literally their hands have had to be forced on any change they've done to their model. But yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, if you say, hey, you know, again, going kind of back to what you were talking about, but if it's like, you know, it's $100 every 1,000 plays, then I'll never get that because it's like, I don't know how long a VOD's going to be up. I don't know how to view that. If this VOD goes viral, I'm not going to be able to cover that, like anything like that. But you know, if they were to be like, hey, $200 and you can have the license to play this song on your streams, then I'd be like, you know, if it's a song that I really wanted and I wanted to integrate it, then that's something like, you know, okay, take my money. But instead they get nothing from, you know, neither one of us are happy and no one gets my money, you know?
Yeah.
So.
All right, I hate to interrupt, but I am a little time crunched, so we have time to really quickly run a vault. So, Yee, do you have any... I forgot to even start the...
You gotta connect. You gotta connect.
No, I did connect. I just forgot to like end the Fallen Kingdom recording.
Oops.
All right, so
let me look at my catalyst and crystals. What I got?
Yeah, let's see.
I don't know if I have any developed co-ops. I have an exploration co-op.
Exploration co-op is huge.
And that's all I have. Exploration.
That's the best for something where I'm going to be running something underleveled because it won't be the loot, but we can get like potentially an artifact, which is good for any of us. So that's great.
Thank you guys all for this, by the way.
I think we should run that.
Call stuff as much as we can when I'm able. Okie dokie. Let's see. Vault apple ingredient for bronze. Cool, that's a buy. So let me get my gear and my stuffs on.
Are you good on gear? You're not like worried about where you're at currently?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I was able to buy a good sword, and other than that, it's like everything I have is a nice medium quality, low tier Garbo level. Exactly what I should have.
Medium low tier Garbo. I mean, I have some stuff over in my shop. I don't know if you've taken a look.
I have glanced over and been like, oh, there's stuff in his shop, you know, and that was it. As far as
are you lacking? Like, what? Can you shift to your gear in chat?
Sure. If you want to know.
Well, because I have a ton of rare plus tier 1 vault gear that I literally just have sitting. I haven't even put at the shop. So you know,
rare's probably not going to beat me.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. That's pretty good stuff, actually.
Oh, that's the wrong sword. There you go.
Your Vault Heckman is like better than mine, and I have a tier 2. Oh, all right. So you're good.
Yeah.
You're popping off. You're Gucci.
We're doing okay.
All right.
I've had it for like 40 levels. Like they're all into 2 or 3 repairs at this point. Like I almost all of them are from like level 50. But but yeah, the sword's my new thing. It's what I got that was like, oh hey, something new. All right, so let's put that there and that there, and start getting lined up for all the pieces.
Okay. Well, I am good to go when you is.
All right, I'm working on it. I've got things to do, and I'm doing them. I am arranging and putting on my gear. It takes me a half moment because one of the things that's obnoxious for me is I can't afford pogs to get like a high level dank, and so I've got 4 million danks that I have to deal with and juggle.
Gotcha.
It's a little less ideal, but you make do with what you got, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, I have the crystal, I have my danks, and junk 3, junk 2, and dank 1, and you there. I feel like I might be forgetting something, but I don't know what it goes over here that I'm forgetting. All right, the vault party create. The vault party invite. And yeah, this is where my equipment was, so that should be good. Again,
All right.
guys.
Cool. Let me get my scav backpacks just in case.
Yeah, I don't have the back. I mean, I lost
I
those
don't.
last
I don't
round,
have
so
a full. I don't
yeah.
have a full thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Anyway, what I was saying is, thank you guys for everything. I'll catch up on it once he's gone. He's in a rush, so we're gonna
Swick.
deal with that, and then we'll go from there. I'm ready to do the crystal at my place, or do you want me to come over?
Sure. I'll head over to you.
I'm gonna do it here. Or do you want me to go over there? Sure.
Okay. So, did you're on Frenzy? That's your way. Are you doing the Hardy Apple thing?
I actually have not respect all
Oh,
that,
okay.
so I am not on any of them.
Wow, you don't respect that, dude?
Dude, I don't.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. So I assume I'll probably go down Ward. The Ward and Frenzy were the only two that seemed viable to me. The other three were non-starters for various reasons.
Commander could be good after you really dedicate yourself to Eternals, but right now, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
You ready to go?
I believe so. Hold on. Yep. Should be good.
All right, I got
Let's
potions.
do it up.
I got heals. I got my stuff. I got my gear. Okay. There we go.
You look so very classy.
I
All
mean,
right.
my hat is the hat of ages.
Ooh, exploration, fast, hunger. Oh, it's a fast boy. Okay. All right. What direction do you want to head?
I'll just head north from here, and
Okay,
then
I will go east, and then I'll start going south from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, and it's only okay, so it's not a scav.
It's not scav. It is 6 but it's not locked as well. So if we want to remember the chords of where we started.
Oops, didn't turn my magnet on.
Oh, same. I feel that energy. There we go. So are you wanting to just speed run it as fast as possible?
No. I would like to get some of the crates.
Okay, all right.
So, yeah.
I wasn't sure, how much of a time crunch you're like, yeah, just the artifact and go.
Oh, I mean, it's slight time crunch, but it's okay. I'll make do. I don't want to like have you not get as many good crates as you would other. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I just had a trap chest spawn a bunch of mobs.
Yeah, no, I'm forever. Thanks for that game. Appreciate you. Hope you die in a fire.
I still have not found any co-op crates yet.
I found one.
Another trap. Another trappy boy.
It's gonna be. It has the potential to be kind of crazy when the contest for new rooms ends. If they end up integrating a lot of those in.
Oh yeah, I look forward to seeing that. I totally forgot. That could be really cool.
I've had quite a few community members that have been paying it or working on it. I know.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't think I've seen any previews of anything.
I don't know that I've seen previews. I've just seen them talking about it. But
oh, okay.
But seems interesting.
How I've still not found a co-op chest, or okay, found my first altar. Oh, the altar is right. There's probably not much of a point in me getting them, because they're gonna be leveled lower, right?
Sorry.
How dare you allow me access to your exploration vault?
If it helps, we're not getting any obelisks either, so that's fun. Man, that would suck being exploration and we end up having to bail out of the vault because we can't get the obelisks.
Yeah, this is definitely not a bail. Definitely not a bail. Not allowed.
I mean, you got to do what you've got to do, but yeah.
There's a couple. Finally found him. I feel like the gilded chests though, like it's not too different in between the gilded chests. They're not too different in between the levels, you know?
Yeah, I don't find they're too different either.
Oh, shut your face up.
Hey, an obelisk.
I still have not found an Orby. Oh, I found a dig site. Do you like dig sites?
I mean, seems like a good plan.
I am not going to stay there because I just want to find some Orbies. but chat could potentially take down the cords, and I can relay them to you.
Potentially.
And I mean, if you wanted to, I could focus on fighting the boss if you just wanted to like hit up a dig site or something like that. I just think that also in a co-op, because you have all of the co-op chests, it's less of a big deal hitting up the dig site.
Yeah.
Cool. Trapped co-op.
2 obs.
Nice. Well, at least one of us is getting good Orbeez.
Don't touch me. Don't come near me or my kids.
No co-op chest. What the frick happened to co-op chests, man? Every time I've run a co-op, I feel like there are usually co-op chests pretty regularly.
I'm just not important enough to have them. Sorry. I didn't want to admit it, but yeah.
There's a co-op.
Get out of my way.
I love thorns.
Yeah, it's
Thorns is
the
so
new
cool.
thorn stuff. Good.
I just have like 50% chance of dealing 125% damage. So it's kind of cool for
Jeez.
skeletons and stuff. Yeah, on tier 2, the stuff that you can roll for bonuses of thorns and fatal strike are pretty nice.
Sounds like it.
How many burgers you got?
Oh, I found a dig site as well.
Oh, nice.
That's interesting. How many burgers? I have no idea. I have no idea. Man, I've gotten so many.
Still not a bad ultra, actually.
So many bad phone calls today.
Oh, like lots of robocalls?
Yeah. I just keep turning them down, but they keep coming back.
Found an Orby. Here we go. Oh, and it's a viewer room.
Does he look like a bitch?
Go there.
Let's see. Over here. Ew. No! Okay. I hate everything about silverfish that can light you on fire. Like, it like, I'm fundamentally against it, you know?
I can understand that.
I think you're fundamentally against silverfish, really.
Not wrong.
After the incident.
Yeah, basically.
Black opal's nice. Woo. Okay. Doesn't matter.
You know, it's kind of nice not having to deal with strays. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean,
I could get used to
you
this.
could get used to not having that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're less than enjoyable. I would agree. And I mean, one of the things been to, like, you know, not necessarily in a hurry to go and add them to the things I have to deal with. You know.
I mean, at least you've got like 40 levels, right? You said you're at or you said you're like 80?
I'm 84. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you got a little bit of time.
Okay.
Do I bother? No, I don't need to bother with this stuff.
I don't need to bother with all that.
I'm just like, unless it's a crap vault, I don't need to worry about going for all the gems in the viewer room.
Fair enough.
It is fair enough, yeah.
All right, I will
Ow?
resume. What is hurting me? Oh, my food. I was like,
Your food is hurting you?
well, my lack of food. Yes.
I hate it when my food decides to
I was
retaliate.
like, why am I taking damage? But it was my food. All right, I will.
How do you feel? No, I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say, how do you feel about a time removing altar? But also, we should make sure we get all the Orbeez first.
Yeah, I'd be a little hesitant on that one. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Stop touching me. All right, I'm going to go and once I finish grabbing this last set, resume on orb and all that.
Come on, where they at?
All right. We'll call that good. I think that was a decent little set. And I believe I was heading south. Yeah.
Oh, how did I miss you guys? Okay, heading west. That's always my most difficult thing, is trying to remember what direction I'm headed out of a room.
Oh, it's all part of my regular behavior. Occasionally I'll get mixed up on what number I'm at, but I follow a pattern.
I do follow a
directionally.
pattern, but I will forget if I'm in a room and I'm looting and it's a 4-direction room, then it can be easy for me to forget like which way that is.
Gotcha.
He's like, I don't share that problem, but I'll acknowledge it.
I mean, I go about things slightly different. You have yours.
Another dig site. Oh, wowie zowie.
What? What? Why so many dig sites? Oh my god.
I don't know.
I hate lava rooms.
Do you want the location or no big deal?
No. I've already done one.
Okay.
We need to. We're halfway through the vault. I don't want to go without more finding the obs. That's way more strong. Another dig site. Holy crap! That's 4.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's wild.
How can I'm just like seems mathematically improbable. You know what I mean?
It probably is mathematically improbable, but you know,
Why
when you got the
are
zine
people-
luck on your side.
Listen, okay, so you've been down here. That's enough. Hopefully, I'm not following in your.
Oh, are you running
footsteps.
into? You could be following me. I'm on the just the outside ring, basically going
Okay, yeah, I'm.
going clockwise.
I think I'm like one room behind you, but I'm going to keep heading north instead of following the ring. So
Okay.
that should take me out of the shared stuff. So three dig sites. That's a little bit more reasonable. Not terribly.
Oh,
but
okay. So you ran into one that I might have already been in. Gotcha.
I assume. I hate lava rooms.
Okay, 5th Orby.
Cool. So that puts us in a much nicer place once we can find that last one.
Do you want to fight the boss as well, or do you want me to take care of it while you do other stuff and loot or anything?
I mean, I don't want it to just be like, hey, do everything for me, do all the work for me. So, what the rescue? What? Oh, that's got those. He rescued
Oh,
Eternals
he's
or
in one of
Ancients
the-
or something like that, right? Whatever.
How do you do that again?
I have no idea.
I forgot how you get those. I've also never gotten a vault trove, and apparently, like, basically everybody else who's gone into treasure rooms has gotten a vault trove. And I went into 7 treasure rooms in a single vault and got 0.
I've got an obelisk at 8840,
Ooh,
4150.
a puzzle room.
I have no puzzle pieces.
I
lost them all.
I have some, but I don't have any greens.
The green is
And
always
this one wants a green. Oh, it's always been pink for me for some
Oh,
reason.
no, I had lots
Oh,
of pink.
and it has an Orby. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect, dude.
So, I'm assuming by Orby you mean an obelisk? I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
confused
yeah.
where the R comes from.
It's just a thing. It's just a thing. It's a term that we have come to use. That's all. Oh, didn't realize that.
Did I
worked that
leave
way.
my crates? Didn't I pick my crate? What the frick is wrong with me? What is wrong with my head?
It is nothing to be worried about. We just call it an Orby. here in this house. All right, well, I'm going to camp this room.
Okay, thank you.
Because it's a puzzle room, and I'll get all the chests in it.
Yeah, I mean,
And
honestly,
then-
puzzle room's a good room to claim every chest and get all the pieces, and like that's a good 10-minute room right there.
Yeah, and it has the Orbeez, so we can just fight as soon as we're ready. So, do you want me to give you the chords if you want to partake?
Sure.
It is, let's see, 8, 6, 8, 5, and 4, 1, 60.
86851. So you are. Let's see. You are a little bit more west than me, and a little bit south of me.
It's like you can do whatever. You can take if you take your time and you don't make it, like I'll make sure to fight the boss, or if you want to fight another boss elsewhere, it's all good. You
It's
do
all
you,
good.
boo boo.
It's all good. All right. I appreciate. I'll kind of make my way over there, but not like I'll investigate along the way.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
I was just like trying to do a jump and I almost didn't make it into the chest the little chest hole.
Ah, the old chest hole.
Yes. I've still not found a green, and I don't believe I have any. Nope, I have none in my backpack. Great.
Yeah, I know. I've passed up far more rooms than I have ever looted because not having greens. So
I have been able to loot every puzzle room that I have been in until I unalived, and I had a backpack that contained all of my pieces. And when I lost that, I have never been able to reaccumulate green pieces for some reason. There's one green. I've got the green.
how many required though?
One for the puzzle.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah, there we go. But I
There
gotta
you
keep going
go.
and see if maybe I can find another. Greenpeace. Let's go. Isn't that a charity organization? I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is.
This stream brought to you by Greenpeace.
I saw something that. Oh, that's what I saw. I was like, I know I saw something.
Do I bother with these roof ones? I guess I can.
I hate fire. All right. Well, I was gonna do that, but now I've decided not to because fire, and I don't have any more cobalt apples.
Makes sense.
I had to go through all my cobalt apples prematurely. So, what were those chords again? Just a quick reminder.
I put them in chat.
8685.
You're freaking kidding me here. Oh my god. Too far away, it won't break.
I see Bridget's
Oh,
in
no.
chat. Did you
There we go.
did you get to see her popularity after her concert?
Oh yeah, I saw her tweet a thing of her dancing. Was that like did that like become a trending thing? I didn't
Yeah,
know if
there were a lot of people that were noticing.
Oh,
and
really?
just like, hey, girl, pop off, and just a lot of love and support for it, and it was cool to see.
Wow,
Yeah.
Bridget famous. Oh my goodness.
And she's just basking in that love, and I was like, you go, girl. Like, that's awesome.
Even in the absence of One Direction.
Well, I mean, Harry was there, so she had everything she needed.
I know, but it's not like the full One Direction, you know?
Yeah, it's only half a direction.
It's more like a quarter of a direction, isn't it?
I mean, depends on how you do percentages.
Because weren't there 4 of them? There were 4 of them.
No,
I think there were 4 of them.
I'm not your go-to for One Direction trivia.
You're supposed to know these things, man. We come to you for all the One Direction knowledge. Wait, that was that.
I mean, I would just relay the question on to Bridget.
Oh, there was 5. Okay. All right. And I think that I have what is necessary to complete. Very exciting.
Many excites. All right, where's the exit? Here it is. Ow. 8685 4160. So it's one more block over, one more grouping over.
Let's go. Let's go.
Boom.
Oh, yeah, I don't need my scav backpacks. Oh, you want to know what a really cool item is with Botania that I have? It is that anything within 8 blocks of you that explodes does not create a crater. It doesn't have, it like turns off griefing. So that applies to not only creepers, but it also applies to trapped chests. So when a trapped chest goes off, it makes a kaboom, but it doesn't actually do anything to the environment.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, it is.
And not only for that, but also like for you know, again, where I'm always limited on my dank space and all of that. Not having all those random blocks suddenly pop up.
Yeah, no, it's. I think that's actually the biggest reason because it doesn't do too much damage anymore. I think that was
Sure.
changed earlier. But yeah, it's just the inventory. Blah.
I didn't honestly know that you could have an obelisk in a
Oh, in a puzzle room thing.
in a puzzle room. Here, let me get that lady off.
Feel
ya.
free to get some chests.
Oh, well, thank you.
All right, you can get those. You good? All righty. Oh, that Omega sound.
Ding.
I've had a hard time even since they added the change of you.
Ow.
Oh, you're getting hit by
Ow.
a dude. Even since they added the change of gildeds respecting rarities, I'm having a hard time identifying the differences.
Yeah.
Like I've had commons that are just loaded with stuff, and I've had omegas that are, you know, they're not bad, but they're not like.
I mean, you know.
Whoa.
Okay, that one was loaded with stuff. Ow. All right. I think everything's grabbed and done.
All right, you ready to rock and roll?
I am ready to rock and roll.
Okay. Let's do.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
And
Okay, bye.
there we go. There we go.
I got 2 boss crates.
Nice. All right. Well, let's hope that it's got an artifact.
Let us.
If
hope.
I mean, if one of them has an artifact, you can have it because it was your exploration. So
What if both of them did? How great would that be?
that would be huge. That would be huge, dude.
Huge, dude. All right.
would be
I'm at
Omega.
my place.
All right, coming over.
So.
Turn off magnets.
Yes, good plan. There, mine is off. Do you want main hand or offhand?
Offhand.
Offhand it shall be. There you are.
Okay.
No artifact.
Oh, there is one. I'll give it to you. You got
sure?
it. You got it.
You
Yeah,
sure?
yeah, yeah. It was
Well,
your vault. It
oh,
was your vault.
Thank you. Maybe it'll be a dupe, and I'll hand it over, and you'll be like, perfect.
Yeah,
Let's take a
and
look.
that'll work.
Let's take a look. Let's see what it is. It's not a dupe.
I do not have that one. But if I had rolled it, who knows? It might have been a different one.
You never know.
Probably syncs off server clock. All right, what else we get in here? Let's see.
I got some boots.
This is Scrappy Plus full gear.
Hey, listen.
Oh boy, there you go. You
I'm
got some Scrappy Plus full
Thank
gear.
you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Mine aren't identified. Oh, I have to take them out of the crate. Okay. Scrappy. I have a common plus. That'll be amazing. Everything else is Scrappy plus. Cool.
I forgot how those boss crates looked before you hit level 100. It's pain.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, boy.
thanks for running that with me, dude.
Yep.
And I hope you are able to make your plans and have it all work out.
Yeah, it should be all good. Cool stuff. Well, thanks for adapting and changing the stuff.
Thank you for the artifact. That was very generous of you. So.
Yeah, no problemo. Okay, man. Well, I guess I will see you next time, okay?
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Everybody say goodbye to CaptainSparklez. The loot curve from 75 to 100 still feels weird. I feel like it's terrible. So I can only hope and pray that that my crates are in one of my danks. So let's see. And let's also take note of all the many things that have been happening. Thank you guys so much for the subs and everything like that. I'm sorry that when I have Captain there and we're trying to do stuff, I don't want to be, I want to focus on that. Flower Dad, thank you for the 2 years. I don't look like a bitch, but I do look like a flower. Very nice, Flower Dad. Nicolita Lol, thank you for the follow. Key Lime Pie with the 3 years. 3 years, I haven't been around recently, and even missed the actual 3 years, but thanks for all the fun for these 3 years. Looking forward to more. Thank you for being here, Key Lime Pie. I hope we see you again, but also, life comes first, and I get that. How do you... The Vaults Party disband. There we go. And... Yoink. So, Ronan Dragon Dust, thank you for the 18 months. So close to questioning if I look like a bitch. I mean, you're about a half a year off. I'm running out of drink. Actually, I know what I want to drink. I know what I want to drink, guys. I'm gonna go drink it. I'll be right back. We'll continue going through stuff. An arena? Oh man, we must with 5 gifted subs, we're in an arena. We must have been right on the edge. Starmute getting pounded by Demonica. Demonica just doing crazy damage. Finding my wings about less than half the amount. Starmute does the jump and gets taken out before. Well done, Demonica. And Amina Winters, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, sending us over. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Amina, very much. Jake the Meat, thank you for the follow. Skybreeze, thank you for the 28 months. Bridget with the 37 months. Hi, I'm famous on TikTok and Twitter now. Just so you know, I'll be expecting special treatment. I adore you, bestie. Bridget, you deserve special treatment. You are great. Let's see. We've got our Demonica. Got 2 golden apples. That's nice. This line is getting a little crazy, and again, I can't help but feel like these guys aren't pooping, aren't finishing their poops or something. I don't know what's going on. It's getting a little nutso over here. Put that out of the way. A little burger patty, cool. Put that in play. Almost had a total AFK arena. You guys haven't got me yet on the AFK arena. It's possible, but you haven't yet. ZayZ, thank you for the Catalyst Fragment trader. I appreciate it. And Crackerjack66 with the initial sub. Welcome, Crackerjack. Blood Sapphire with 3 years. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, team. I always love it when things steal focus. Appreciate you. So, again, Crackerjack, thank you. Blood Sapphire, 3 years. Retro Mom with a gifted sub to Wolf Goddess. Thank you so much, Retro Mom. Vanessa, good to see you. Thank you for the 56 months. Holy cow. Feel like I haven't seen you for a while. It's been a minute, but man, we've been here a while. Doc with the $25 tip. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, Steam just being Steam, right? Like, it's... Give them fiber. Jean-Elise, thank you for the 200 bits. Did you hear about the guy who dipped his testicles in glitter? Pretty nuts. Kate, thank you for the 20 gifted subs going out. That is very generous of you. I appreciate that. I don't know that I recall seeing your gift bomb, but I'm sure it must have passed by. But thank you for 20 gifted subs. We had Dayton Daly with the follow. Doc with a gifted sub. Tier 3 to Amy Liz. Congratulations, Amy Liz and Doc. Thank you for the Trader Core and the generosity. Samaram, 22 months. Attack on Cage. Thank you for the follow. Sam Rose with the 15 months. Doc with the 20 gifted sub bomb as well. Thank you very much. Dolbabo89, thank you for the follow. Doc with a gifted sub to Deadly Ninja 771 and Demonica, both with tier 3 subs to get those trader cores going. Thank you very much, and that catches us up. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. What's up, Ecto? Now you have a cute sheep statue. I do? Yay, cute sheep statue. Oh. I do? Do I? I'm confused. All right, and then Nancy, what's going on? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs and the pizza. I appreciate it. Congratulations, everybody, getting them gifted subs going. Always cool to see and to have. Throw that down there, and then, oh my goodness gracious, Christopher, CCM, 1092, 5 tier 3 gifted subs, giving Doc that competition on the... filling out the old vending machines. CCM, that is extremely generous of you. Like, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, Kara 3, thank you for the Trader Core, the Power Bar, which is always nice. We like Power Bars. Chef Kairu with the Netherrack purchase. Again, these are all from CCM, but Sophie with the Wutax Crystal. And Caffeinated Peaches getting a block of Netherite for 13 vault silver. Interesting. I don't know that I've seen that one before. Okay, I can't keep up with you guys. I can't keep up with y'all. Dog with the Honeycomb purchase. Very good. Dog with the Hardy Apple purchase. It's fine. Bosco with the Vault Dust. Rar, I Am Scary with the Choice Flask. And then ST123988 with the Enchanted Book. What did we get? Sharpness 7. So we have Smite 7 and Sharpness 7 available now. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, CCM. It's very generous of you. Thank you, Doc. Very generous of you. Shadow Ninja 90 with the 33 months. Death Cloud with the 14 months. I appreciate it. I never know when those are going to happen, Grado. I never know. It's always hit and miss. All right, so now let's take a look at what we got in here. We got a fair number of candy bars, a lot of star essence, some good skill essence as well. That's nice. A lot of vault dust. Woo. Several vault diamonds, the 2 bennies, and then enough cobalts to make up for what I lost. So not bad, not bad. And then we don't need to do potions at all. And then junk and junk. Are you done? Nope, not even close. I'll take you and take you. Where did those go? I wouldn't have had space in any of my danks. had to have gotten into... Oh, I have a dank that has arena crates, and so they stacked on the arena crates. Okay. So, Membo, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but let's not comment on how many subs people have done or what. Matthew Price, thank you the 22 months. Bear Mush, thank you the follow. I mean, I appreciate as much, or in fact, quite a bit more than everyone else. But also, some people don't want the attention and stuff, so we just kind of let them do their thing, you know? That doesn't go there. I have questions. Okay, my questions are answered. My questions have been answered. So, all right, you're good to go now. Pick up all. There we go. Oh my, hype train's close. Okay. It's teasing us. And then you're ready to go with Void Pickup. And you're ready to go with Void Pickup. Boom, boom. Sarah, thank you as well for the 20 gifted subs. This is very kind of you. I appreciate it. 20 gifted subs coming in from Ginger Snap 1976. Hugs and kisses all around. Thank you so much. And Ecto, thank you for the gifted sub to Ash Leafy. Queen Snow, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. We did push this over to the hype train. Now we're in the apparently instant level 5 hype train. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. It means an awful lot that you're all so kind and willing to help support and do and be, and just know I appreciate. It is much appreciate. Pick up all. Void pickup. Let's see, which one did I just do? All right, that one. Okay. Junk 3, we had Draxios. David dropping the 2,500 bits. Thank you so much. Insta Hype. And some Vault Dust purchase. Thank you so much. Unofficial raid. Hello, unofficial raid. Sparkles raid broke, but you're here now. Well, welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hi. I hope you had fun with Sparky. I did. And I wish that I knew where these crates were, because it's going to be a bit of a problem when these import. But we'll figure it out, I suppose. You should be empty. Pick up all. You can go in there. I'm just doing my slow-ass dank filtering, which is the roughest part about all this at this point. Again, I have to shuffle a bajillion danks since I can't afford pogs. Okay, there's my arena crates. Cool. That was stressful not having those. I was like, oh my god, I did it again. I literally thought that I had done it again. I was like, oops, I did it again. All right, make sure these are all filtered. Good. One of these should go over here. You gotta go? All right, Captain Z fan. Have a nice one. Hello, everybody coming over from the raid. I do appreciate you coming by. Phantom Games, thank you for the follow. Prez to God with the 18 months as well. Thank you guys very, very, very much. All right, so we're doing good there. This can go to pick up all. Boom. And let's get that guy draining. And this is pick up all. Boom. Pick up all. Boom. And then finally this guy pick up all. All right. So now basically what we've done is we've imported everything out of our danks and out of our crates into our system. Anything that my system does not recognize, that I do not currently have a spot for, that they can't be sorted into, the items will automatically come up into this guy. So we find all the things we're looking for or any exceptions in here. So that's nice. We can find all of our rolled gear, for example. Our unidentified relics, our mystery box, apparently a pickaxe tool that was already a relic. I got a seal of the Challenger. There's my Kate statue. I have quite the line waiting of statues waiting. Queen Penguin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Getting up Dragon Scale 44, Zephimite, Eclipse 276, Shive 1234, and Sharp Note 390284. All from Queen Penguin. Queen Penguin, thank you. I shall enunciate to the back row. I shall have good diction. Jackie Matthews, thank you for the 1 year. And Monete, thank you for the follow. All right, and then let's send anything. I saw a power bar in there. 2 power bars in there. That's nice. Guac's here. Oh my goodness, it's Guac on my sock. What's up, dude? How you doing? Well. It's been a minute. Good to see you, Parker. Hope you're well. I mean, you said you're well. In fact, you said well. So I'd assume you're well. But how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Let's see. And then relics. We've got the Twitch heart. We finally got another of our miners set. I feel like this should be there, that should be there, and that should be there, you know? We have plenty of cupcakes, and we have all the dragon chests, but you're fantastic. It's been way too long. I mean, it's been a minute. I've seen quite a bit happening with you on Twitter, though. Like I've been keeping up on the roughly with the times on the Twitters, so it seems like things are going well, and you're doing well. All right, so I think we have a lot of Common Plus and a lot of Scrabby Plus, but really nothing too extreme here. We're probably going to just end up burning it all unless we get ultra lucky. Yum. Okay, and we got ourselves boots, not too great. Vault axe, not too great. Tennis idol, okay. Vault sword, not too great. Not too great. So really, I don't know whether the vault axe is good or not. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so this is all Bernie McBurningtons except for the idol. So we'll put this here, and then load her up. Wait, give me that. Stop it. Let's try doing the stuff that I don't know what it is instead of the stuff that I do know what it is instead of the stuff that, you know, I might want. Get ahead. What is even going on right now? Okay, you go there. You go there. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think I corrected it. There, I fixed it. Whoop. All right, let's roll them up. And nope. Maybe? Nope. It depends. I don't know what I have for the grasshopper stuff. There's that. There's the helmet. I have 2 of the helmets, which means this one can be burned because it's a literal 2 armor helmet. And both of these are the grasshopper ninjas, so we don't need those. So it looks like that's all I have. Yeah. So this helmet can die in a fire. And then that's it as well. Just a lot of hootenanny in there. A lot of hootenanning. All right, so there's all of that. That helmet's made of tinfoil? Yeah. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Now we have a lot of sand. Apparently sand is low on space. So let's take that there sand. And this here sand. And let us do compressed sand. And we shrink it down. And we shrink it down. And now we have all of that in so much less. There we go. So that'll cover the sand. Now I want the spawner egg. I want soul shards. I want the relic booster packs. I want that. Don't want any of those. Don't care about Certus. I want that. I want that. Granodiorite. Interesting. I want that. I want that. That. Okay, so other than books, all of that should be fluff. So we'll put that there. Our soul shard bag will load up. This will break down. These will flag. Hey Zarzith, how you doing? And Golden, thank you for the 3 months. Lomnaft and Penta, thank you for the follow. Desi, thank you for the gifted sub to Guac. Giving Guac that good old Guac hookup. Wait. Did you change your skin, Kate? I feel like you changed your skin. And then this can go here. I don't know what to do with that. Yes, now I wear a sheep onesie. Perfect. It's everything you ever wanted, right? It's everything you need. Girl, you're every woman in the world to me. You're my fantasy. You're my reality. Sorry. I get so emotional sometimes. All right, so this pickaxe needs to go in one of these, but it can't really because, well, these guys are on something that'll immediately drain it. So let's take these out of here. And apparently take a little bit more than that, too. There you go. Maya-hee, Maya-ha. Why am I down? I feel like I'm still down. In fact, I have a sneaking suspicion. So I'm pretty sure I can't put in a crate into this barrel. No, I can't. Okay. Well, there's my arena crates. Cool. Well, that's good, because I was a little concerned that I was going to have to, like, get schnicky with it to figure out how to put... figure out how I was going to do stuff, but now I don't have to get schnicky with it, so perfect. Come on, get down with the sickness. Better than a sheep wearing a Kate onesie. I mean, it depends what you're going for, right? Efficiency 5, prop 4, mending, silk touch, depth strider, don't care. Efficiency 5, sharpness 5. Sharpness 3, don't care. So much sweeping edge 3. I feel like I'm going to not care on that. Oh. The little cream-filled kind. There we go. All right, and before I go, let's also grab all of these. I see you guys trying to sneak in these booster packs. So you can be like, you threw my booster pack away. Well, what did you expect? I'm in the middle of sorting my trash, and you're like throwing your stuff in it, and you guys are like, eh, and I'm like, eh. So that's happening, and that's nice. All right, you guys, and then I don't know that I really need you, but I'll keep you because it's hard for me to throw things away. It's hard for me to let it go. All right, So that's everything in the world to me. Put those back. And now we've sorted everything out of there. Well, I think that was a decent run. We got ourselves a relic. We got a nice relic. I'm assuming that's Ren the dog, or is that Antonio? I don't know. And then is that Stress? 2 FPS. Maybe if in a fancy future in Vault Hunter Season 3, they'll have like an image of my create machinations, but probably not. Catalyst minigame. One of the things that holds me back in this game and that really has me stuck is the fact that I just cannot stand the Catalyst minigame. Zine versus Sparklez in Arena Duel. Sparklez would just beat me. I just don't care enough to try. Caitlin, thank you for the gifted sub to Grow. You have Surrigan. Woot! You do. It's true. But yeah, no, not being willing to play the Catalyst game is one of my biggest drawbacks. So we were looking, and this one was dumb because you needed 100 hits for it to like start to count. This one was dumb because you take more damage, and so you're just more likely to lose everything and die. This one was dumb because you're gimping yourself and giving all of your power and effect to others. And then this one was okay. And this one was probably the most likely. So I think we're going to go here and go down the ward route. I don't have enough points to do the next one, but we'll start on that. Also, as long as we're talking about points, let's see what we've got here. Girl, you're every woman in the world to me. You're everything I want. You're everything I need. All right, a Vault Diamond, 4 perfects, and 4 black opals. God, black opals. Ooh, black opals. Black opals we do not have a lot of. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. 9! There we go, Vault Diamond. We don't exactly have a lot of Vault Diamonds either, but you know. Boom. And then boom. So the question is, should I take these 5 and just put it into the next level of ward and call it good? You miss Twitch sings? I do too. I've been missing Twitch sings a lot lately. Oh my god, look at all the extra hearts that gave me. Yes, for the luck. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right, there we go. And then, of course, we've got you and you. And how do I make knowledge stars again? I need the star core, which is a lot of Larry around a diamond block. Okay. Larry, not so much of a problem. Black opal, very much a problem. Oh, come now. Do do do. You're everything to me. All right, so now we have another knowledge point for whatever that's worth. I don't know that I really have a destination on here. Immersive engineering. One of these got... Oh, it's industrial foregoing that got majorly nerfed. Yeah. Immersive engineering, what does that give us? That gives us the diesel and stuff. I'm assuming that there's not like an add-on for like the diesel generator and stuff. But you set up the pump jacks, you pump up your oil. That seems like that'd be problematic though, because you need to do, for that to work well, you need like transportation to move like fuel from your oil to your stuff. So, I don't know. We finally got our waystones, which has been nice. But regardless, I don't really... We have trash cans. Who the hell uses trash cans? Huh. Is Pete live, by the way? Yes. Can't I shift click that? Or can I... Does shift T not work on that? Oh, there we go. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. All right, so we have 300 potions here. You think we have any... We sold any? Probably not. We don't sell much. This was more a exercise in can I rather than I should, you know? Caitlin, thank you for the gifted sub to Army Lover. Dogged Bark 24, thank you for the 19 months. Pines Butterflies, thank you for the follow. The Extendo arm requires an Omega Pog, which was ridiculous. Oh, we sold more. We sold 90, which is six gems worth. And I have no way to break in to find out what I did. This is gonna need to be a full course meal. I'll start you off with an appetizer. Okay. Adds an additional fortune level when mines are blocked. Okay. What do I have? Okay. All right. Delicious. That's super rare. I mean, Pete really wants this Omega thing. And one of the nice things that I really like with Pete is, at least in my opinion and my feeling, is we both just generally are like, if this is good for you, if you feel good about it, then I'm good for it. Oh, so that's a level of fortune above. Well, no, because I don't have any. So wouldn't my fortune 4 still be better than that? Our chef is preparing your main course just a moment or two. Okay, okay. Oh, you put fortune 4 on it, and then that's fortune 5 because I don't have the vein mine specialty to get extra fortune. I'm not sure I want it. Like, I do, but I don't. Like, on the one hand, gems are definitely something I struggle with. On the other, it's like... Ooh, we sold the H. Got H popping in, getting himself some of that gem goody good gumdrops. What am I even saying with my mouth? All right. Oh, but the main dish isn't lamb. Lambert, the sheepish lion Lambert. is always trying to be a wild and woolly sheep. Lambert the sheepish lion. Ba-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum-dum. Let's see. What was I doing? I was doing something with my hands. Hey, we got one, but I can't actually collect these guys with a pickering. So it's a whole thing. So I can't pick you up yet. But imagine if I could. All right. He didn't. Oh. That's a. What does hallowed mean? Mordura? Oh, nice. Pete's hooking a brother up, you know? But what I was saying, and I think I interrupted myself, but basically just I trust Pete to do me right, and I hope he trusts me to do him right. I don't really have or feel the need to like try and like we don't have to haggle and try and get them up. Like we're I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I figure we'll we take care of each other, and I like that. I much prefer it over over really like constantly being on the edge of trying to get the better of the other person and stuff, which I don't blame those that do, but I'd rather just be like, I feel good about this trade here, this is for you, and be like, okay, oh dear, 2 options, oh my, oh, well then, sir. Not to mention that Tubium is way more rare than Sparkle Team because Tubium requires Tubbo to come on and mine, whereas Sparkles is on and mining. So my compliments to the chef, though. Goodness gracious me. Wait, I'm full of oak? What? Oh, it's because it was I had broken it. Chef, thanks you for your gratitude. It's me. I'm the chef. Ooh, I see. Boop. An exchange was made on this day. Boop, boop. Let's see. How do I ask this? Did you still have that gem you've been teasing for a while? Come back anytime and don't forget the review. That's a nice idol. Apparently the Paxil is really nice. You guys are like, oh, that's the best stuff ever. And then Tubium key. I don't know if I want to carry 2 keys with me or not. Like, that seems like a lot of risk. But that could just be my inner bitch talking, you know? Rich, copious, plentiful. That looks lovely as well. I need to mend my shit. Sharpness. Where's my schmite? There he is. Shmee. It's me. The chef is me. All right, so that's full. That's full. Oh, that's my sword. There. All right, so there's all that fixed. Let's take a look at the durability on these, but see whether or not they need repair. Nah, they're in good shape. They're in good shape. So... I'm pretty sure the looting doesn't apply to these. So we do better to replace these with... And also I have sharpness on them. I probably should have used smite swords. I don't know why I went the sharpness route, whether it was just what I had lying around or what, but smite would definitely be nicer on these. Get out of my way! All right, we gotta use the bigger boy. There we go. All right, you guys all go away. Looting did work. I mean, I don't know. I can run this for so long, and I just get so much more when I do what I was just doing than when I just have this going. It doesn't drop nearly as much, in my opinion, but maybe, and it's just placebo or just misunderstanding or whatever. But Doc, thank you for the $25 tip. That crystal is the sex after dinner. Jesus Christ, Doc. Yes, it is. All right. Gold axe. Thank you so much, Doc. And now all my stuff is satisfying. He hasn't followed up, though, so I don't know if he's doing other things or just not interested or what. So let me double check here. But getting that extra point didn't give me more hearts. It did give me more hearts, a little bit. Wait. Didn't seem like it gave me more hearts, but yet it says it did. And then how many seconds not getting hit by mob, and then it also gave me that. Okay. So, also, did our cows do the cow things? 1,200 steaks or raw beefs. All right, and then we need a. If I'm being honest, the. Oh, excuse me. The thingy. $206. The potion shop isn't really that profitable. Like, I get an item that is nice, but it actually like goes through a lot of stuff. Goes through a lot of potions for not all that much, but it's what people are willing to pay. So it's like, okay, but I mean, having to replace 90 potions ain't nothing, you know? God damn it. How do I keep coming here without anything to dig? Digging. Hey, 99, hey, 99. Oh, how I love it. Technical terms thingy, it's true. Cirosa, Geico is good. And Kelmarie Thomas, thank you for the follows. WR Wolf, thank you for the 19 months. Kamiki Miata, 30 months. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Thank you so much, Kamiki. Claudius, thank you for the 30 months as well. Little Sprite Girl 95 with the 2 months. And Lacey coming in with the 13 months. Haven't been able to catch streams often because before, so my mental health and energy has been at an all-time low. Well, I hope you get feeling better. They never fail to make you smile and appreciate the little things. That's good. That's good. Taking care of yourself is good. Make me batty. Thank you for the core. Vault apple ingredient cell. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much. Buying the Dank 2 trade you have and setting it up for gem ores. Not entirely wrong. All right, so I need my pick-a-ring so I can actually open things. Brr. Ba-dum-bum. Pallium, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. All right, drain you into there. Glug, 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 glug. There you go. Pick you back up. Fall back down. And boom. Nailed it. First try. All right, so 500, good. We dig and we dig and we. So, I think I was pretty clear, like, interested in running that, but Pete kind of went quiet, so he got distracted by other things, or is doing other things. So we'll assume he's doing other things, and we'll attend to things once he's ready to attend to things. Oh, he's AFK. I see. Well, I am in Le Voice, so if he wants to Le Talk, he can Le Can. Nick is finished pooping. Ria Rose is finished pooping. We've finally got a couple spot openings. Boom and boom. The problem is there's no easy way to move all these down. Like, you know, we just keep going over further. Oh my god, that efficiency's 7 or 6 though. There's Kenny. And there's Kilroy. Oh, Ursa just finished. I mean, I feel like it makes sense. And there's David's big old gifting box. Thank you, David. Why is my nose suddenly itchy? Why is my nose itchy, guys? I ask the question, but I do not know the answer. I've been sniffling on my balls all the live long day. Oh. I see. See, here's my thing, is it's like Pete never dies, but I do. And if I kill Pete, like, I'd be the worst. Yeah. Want to run it out? Oh, God. I'm in danger. He's pogging out? I don't even know what that means. What happens if you pog out? I feel like I might need a better magnet than that magnet. How do you get the better magnets? You got to make a strong magnet core. Well, I don't have any of those, I don't think. Literally the only magnet core I've gotten has been the weak magnet core, right? Zine, what's your armor? 4 minutes, 15 seconds. What's my armor? What is my armor? My armor is 29, 5.3. He's going to be like, yeah, that's a never mind for me, dog. Let's see, is there a better magnet than a weak magnet that I can get from here? There's a weak magnet, okay. Oh, there's a strong magnet. Okay, 1 gold. I'll do that. I'm assuming that does it have more durability? God only, I would hope it does. It's not, it's more durability, not that it just reaches further, right? Because that would be stupid as balls if it just reaches further. What are you wearing? Why so? A lady doesn't tell. Thank you, Kilroy. You can put unbreaking on them? You can? Well, this would have been good to know a little while ago, if that's true. Plating. Not sure about unbreaking. Well, let's give it the old lookarooski. You can't put unbreaking on them. You lied to me, and now I have one more fucking book to deal with when I've got too many books as it is. But you can put plating on them. Is it make sense to put plating on now or later, or does it not matter? It has Phoenix on it too? Jesus Christ. You can't put plating on it either. Y'all are chaining my yanks over here. That'll calm the nerves. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. I just don't want to be the reason you get your first vault death. Where the hell did I get a lever from? I had to have yoinked that from something. Let's see. Breaking into your shop. Maybe the pig farm. My shop doesn't have any levers. I did not read that as books, Kilroy. I don't have levers for my shop except for in the very first one. I don't think I broke anything on the front of the shop. Yeah, I only had the button, but there's no reason to use levers or anything on the inside. Unless... No. Because I didn't break anything there. I just broke these, and none of this has lever stuff. Yeah, I don't think my design had any levers on it. I read it as what I wanted it to be. What are you implying? It's like building an IKEA and having a screw left over. Could be. I really don't know where this lever came from. Well, it was missing out of a spot, so I think I accidentally picked it up. Maybe I picked it up when I was grabbing books. Maybe that's what it was. Wow, I have a lot of... I have some emeralds. So the annoying thing is I have plenty of emeralds. But I can't. But the storage drawer upgrades use emerald and black opal, and I don't have any black opal that I can really reasonably grab. So it's like there, but it's not. The restaurant dropped a plate of pizza and is under cleanup. Oh dear. 5 minutes, please, sir. Take your time. All right, so I was putting that in there, getting my... Oh, you guys had suggested a Dink 2. Do I have a Dink 2 purchase? I'm going to find it and then not have my gold. Then I'll be like, oh, and then I'll have to go and find it a second time. Dink 2, 4 gold. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not finishing it because I'll get content ID. ID. There we are. Boom. Thank you, Queen Snow. All right, so basically I need... Some of this I already kind of have in the big boy. So that's a little redundant. I don't have any tubium, and I don't have any... I don't need the echo. I know I have a spot for that. I don't have any tubium, and I don't have any ashium. Buzzbag Gamer, thank you for the trader core. We got ourselves some leggings. Let's see. And here you are. All right, so you have Alexandrite, Painite, Benny, Larry, Wutodi, and Echo. So I need a black opal, Alexandrite, Wutodi, Benny, Payne. All right, so I have everything except for I need to add black opal to this. Kigsy, thank you for the follow. Altkier, thank you for the follow. Ralasia, thank you for the 3 months. Zuichi Mishimoto, thank you for the follow. Medusa, thank you for the 23 months. I wonder if I should also do, like, the gems in here. In case you find them in a chest or something like that. Because obviously this stink is going to be lasting longer than... than just this one run. So there we're making good use of most of it. Let's see. So I think I have a vault diamond there. I have the essence eye. Is there anything else that I should be grabbing?
Hello.
Hey, oh, you can't hear me. Hello. It's all right. I only peed a little at the start. Like, hi, I'm here. Hi.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah,
Dude,
I wasn't joking, by the way.
you
I
spoke.
was elevating my desk so I could stand up for a bit, and I just eaten pizza earlier. My box of pizza,
Just thunked.
when my desk was elevating, it was just all over the floor, and I'm like, what's couldn't have happened at a better time?
Perfect. I mean, it's all good. It's all good, my friend.
It fit well with the
Yeah.
roleplay we were doing earlier.
Yeah. No, that is, and what a tasty meal you served up. I appreciated it.
I was really trying to give you a good first impression of the place.
Well, I mean, and one of the things I was telling Chad is one of the things I really value about our interactions is that I don't feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I believe genuinely, like neither one of us are trying to get the better of the other. Like we just want to be equitable. And so it's like, this is what that's worth to me. And I take it or, and I don't have to deal the, am I giving you too good of a deal or, hey guys, I'm screwing them over. This is great. Like, nah, it's just about, respect and just, hey, I got this, you got that. Cool. Let's do it. So I
I
appreciate
think we're both
that.
on the same page.
Yeah.
The reason why I want to pick up the Omega Vault Mega is because Botania has an item called a Greater Ring of Magnetization, which basically it uses the Omega Vault magnet, so it's like unlimited durability for a magnet. The downside is though is that it does have like a 5-second cooldown into like if you drop an item on the ground, it takes a bit for the item to actually be picked up in your inventory. So it's more like a situational thing.
Yeah,
But I'm like
that's-
I have no other way to obtain an Omega Vault magnet. And you're like, hey, I got one. Well, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, no, I got that from I think winning one of the events. Was it the architect event?
Yeah, because you got the Bobby crate, I think it was, right?
Yeah. So I was just like, I even at that point when I got that, like I wasn't even using magnets at all, and so it's just like, oh, I guess I'll put this here. Like it's Omega, I know it's good, but okay, But then I was like, okay, like that also came with the acceleration chips, which I've literally never used. They're just sitting there. I'm like, I went over and looked at my statues. I'm like, they're fine. maybe I'll.
I started minding there just like placeholders. I know H absolutely loves like that's his favorite item in the entire game. I had 7 of them and I'm like, what would you take for these? And he was like 70 bombing night. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, well, sure, yeah, no, that's fine. Dude,
I mean,
like imagine
make it 80. I'll think about it.
Active Vault Hunters. We'd be making an Omega Pog like once every couple weeks.
Yeah. It's getting. I mean, maybe my tune will change after a CPK run, but or CPR, whatever it is. Yeah, plentiful, copious, rich. But it's been frustrating not having that and like, okay, I can't get any Upaline, I can't get any Puffium, Funzoid, Tubium, like it's just there's none there, even Gorgonite, so I'm like barely scraping by with my repairs and stuff. Like I can afford another Pog, it's great.
Yeah, and the trades that spawn for actual Vault Hunters isn't very good either. Like 8 for 1 is ridiculous.
Yeah. No, like it like that's not a great one for the people who actually earn their gems. And then it's like for Echo Hunters, there's just nothing, like it's insane.
We have nothing to. If I didn't have Mechanism, I'd have like nothing to spend my Echo on. And then meanwhile, my restaurant still has gotten hardly any anything like any business since the day of the event or like since the day of the opening because there's nothing to spend Echo on. And every other day there's an Echo Pog in the shard trader for like 700, and this gal has like 7,000 shards because he gets them in like 30 minutes. It's like, yeah, no, just buy every Echo Pog that comes up in the market. It's cool. Don't worry about it. We don't have Echo Hunters or anything that need business.
Yeah, no,
Anyway.
not at all. All right, I should probably be getting ready for a vault now that I think about it. I'm like
I
bouncing
know
around.
that they're working about making it better for us. I'll give them at least that bit of gratification. They are working on making more things for us Echo Hunters to be able to trade with. I just definitely have felt a bit of a dry spell as of late.
Yeah. Well, and it was interesting because it was like, I mean, and again, it's not meant as to be a legitimate complaint, but just kind of observational. It's just, it was when we came in, it was like echoes are like the holy grail. Like, oh my God, we found an echo. Like every one is worth just bajillions. And now it's like, okay, we've satisfied like the 10 need that everyone needed, and now there's nothing for them.
Yeah. Especially that, like, if I run a horde treasure or like a horde gilded or whatever, like I can get like 16, 18 echo gems just from a chest alone, and that is no weight on me being an echo hunter. That's just what anybody would get.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
feeling kind of hard for us, man.
it's rough. It's a tough time, but I mean, you know, I feel like you're doing okay though. You're making the most of things, right? I actually haven't seen your
Uh,
Britannia base, but I hear it's quite impressive.
oh yeah, come over and I can show it to you.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, if I didn't have mechanism, I wouldn't really have like a sink for all of my echo. I'm currently trying to get 600 something echo so I can make a supermassive QIO drive and be done with storage definitely.
Jesus, dude.
That's a good little project for me.
Yeah, yeah. That's just a little something to do, I suppose. Where are
Side
these-
quest.
Oh, that's where they're going.
I might need to get you outfitted. Have you just in my collection of fruity pebbles, my chat's calling it, the
What?
the newly designed temporarily colored idols that look fantastic, and have you take your pick on several if you want them.
I haven't looked through them, but where is there? Are they in a shop or where are they at?
No, they're just in my base.
Ah,
Hellfire was testing around with some different textures, and now idols are looking quite interesting. to say
quite
the least.
dapper.
Yeah. Have you got an archetype yet?
What now?
An archetype?
You mean like is that the ward, barbaric, class, etc.?
Yes.
Yeah, I went to ward. It was the
Going
only
to ward.
It was the
Okay.
only one that honestly seemed reasonable to me. Frenzy a little bit, but all the others were non-starters.
Yeah, a lot of them are kind of like you gotta max them out to really get like the good benefits without being too negative.
Yeah, and I mean, with all the love and respect in the world, I hate everything having to have give and take and good and bad. And it's like, you know, I'd rather have something that's just it's all good but maybe not as good than to get something that's really good on one side and really bad on another and have to just like I realize that that's just a personal opinion and differing, but that's just my take, you know. And it's like, gosh dang it, like again.
Mm.
And I didn't think glass cannon made sense at all because it's like where you have such like, yeah, it's great to be able to deal damage, but if you're, you know, one unlucky circumstance and you lose everything from dying in a vault because you've made yourself so vulnerable, like I'd much rather have a buffer to recover and to go to the ward level where it's like, yeah, you know, it takes me more time to do some things, but if there's a problem, if an unlucky series of events occurs, I can recover from it instead of that being the end, you know? It's kind of the mentality I had there. All right, there's that dink.
I thought I was gonna miss leech a lot more than I do, but I don't really.
I
It's not too bad when you have like 20 absorption hearts that constantly keep you fed.
I only had like I'd only gotten leech for like a day. I think I ran one vault before leaving and then having that change. So it was like I never even got used to having it. I mean, I think it still works. Maybe now that I've spec'd it doesn't work anymore. But because I just literally barely spec'd it for the first time anyway. But yeah, I'm just used to sucking down potions at every opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Which I was telling Chad, I was like, you know, like the shop is fine and all, but honestly, it's like, you know, I mean, it's nice to be able to have a way to convert into player gems, but really, it's not like extremely profitable because because those apples take so much gold to do anything with that it's like, I mean, you know, again, it's AFK time at the gold farm and getting a couple of gems out of it, but you know, 90 player gems or 90 pots for 6 player gems it's a lot of pots, you know?
Yeah.
It's a lot of golden apples. That's
Yeah, especially with like ward, I don't find myself using them too often.
Yeah,
so like 90 pots will run me for quite a while.
Right. Well, that's true. They just barely made it to where it's like now if your absorption recovery is what you're digging into and pulling out of, then that's that much better. So I think I'm outfitted and good to go unless something is awry here, but I don't believe it is.
We're gonna need to get you a mining fatigue immunity totem if you do not have one.
I do.
So that's why I was saying you can come over. Oh, you do?
No, I do not. I was saying,
Okay.
I didn't finish the thought. I was like, I do not.
Well, it's just my fault for cutting you off then.
No. All good. Let's see, withering cloud, just so much withering clouds. Okay, yeah, I don't have a mining fatigue immunity. Make sure I don't have it on. Yeah, my only immunity is poison.
Should have a few. Showing in here. Let me see. Yeah, I've got a few. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, if you look in this fourth one, the armor one, and scroll down a little bit, you can see my collection of fruity pebbles.
Yeah, no, they're that's a lot of that's a lot. It's very
Really not sure what's going on in the back end for testing, but I kind of like it.
There's like, let's just keep making them more and more colorful.
Yeah, it's like, we didn't like it that idols had specific things that you could get from each one, so we want to make sure that you can get good stuff from all of them. Now we'll just make them every color under the rainbow, so you can really never tell what idol you have. Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
If you do $ mining, though, you can pick up any of the mining fatigue immunity ones that you want.
Oh, that's.
And if you feel like you want to bring a couple extra idols with you, you can pick up any of them that you need.
I'm assuming I can't. I don't think I can use tier 2 since I'm not 100.
No, there's no level requirement here. Let me outfit this one with unbreaking for you. You should be able to use this fine.
You looking at that rare
I don't think
one?
I've ever seen a problem with people not being able to use idols.
Clank, clank. Wait.
Oh, my Magnus on.
How did you?
And your Magnus on.
Yoink. Now the question is what dank did that just fall into?
It hasn't fallen into a dank. Your Magnus still on. I can't give it to you.
Well, should my magnet just be pulling it into me?
There you go. No.
Oh, that's right. It pulls into.
Magnet acts just like anything else, yeah.
Yeah. So now it is in a dank. Let's see. Not that one. Oh God, my dank game is weak. There it is. That is the worst thing of my outfits at the moment. So unbreaking 3, and then let me go Wu-Tax that and see what else we got on it, and we'll get to go.
Are you gonna Wu-Tax it now? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And I went to spawn because why? I really don't know. I didn't see my listing on that, which is literally the first one. All right. So I need that, and then what's a Wu-Tax crystal? Isn't it just perfect in the middle?
Yep.
Yeah. Give me that Wu-Todai.
Idols are the only thing where I can confidently slam down all 5 modifiers at once and just feel like an absolute Chad doing it.
Yeah. God damn it. Once I like this is I really can't explain the effort that goes into trying to deal with my dinks. Like I have to make sure they're the last thing I put in my inventory, or else it's just a hell, because it's like everything I goes sorts everywhere and ends up in weird places, and it's just, listen, it's hard to be me sometimes, okay? Okay, so there's.
Have you tweaked your storage system much lately?
What's that?
Have you tweaked your storage system much lately, or have you been like pretty satisfied with it for a while?
I've been pretty happy with it. Like honestly, storage-wise, in terms of drawers, like I add stuff on occasion, but otherwise, it's pretty much just working. The only thing that I need is just for Pogs to not be so expensive, so I can upgrade some danks and not like I literally have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 danks I run with right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that is pain, you know.
Well, hopefully you shouldn't have any problem getting Pogs after this run is up.
Here's hoping, you know.
Have you seen what a mine room looks like? A CRP mine room looks like to an Echo Hunter?
Not really, no.
Oh, it's unholy. It's the most marvelous thing you can imagine.
It's the greatest of things.
Oh, it really is. I've only hit once. I think Jordan has hit like 3 times on CRP. He's had disgusting luck on getting mine rooms.
All right. Fatal 7% fatal strike, 6% parry, 6% resist, poison immunity, and mining immunity. Seems
Well, just a little bit of everything.
just a little bit of everything all the time. All right, and can equip it, no problem. Good, and put that there. Put these back, and then I should be good to go. Turn my magnet back on, so I don't forget and be in the middle of the vault.
You've run a CRP before, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Well, that's one of the biggest. I mean, and I was telling chat this, but that's one of my biggest. Like, I'm stubborn and an idiot, right? Like, it is known, and
A bad combination, honestly. It's not a good one to have.
No. I hate. Like, viscerally, it is without a doubt the number one thing that I dislike the most about this is the Catalyst minigame. I hate sitting there tooling and playing and tweaking and making that whole thing is just not a good time to me. And so not having done that much, I haven't ended up with the fancy gems that I see y'all running, and it's knowing it's held me back. But man, it's like every time I'm like, here, let me go look at my catalyst, and it's like I put in the first one, I'm like and then I run a raffle vault and call it good.
Did the tables make it any easier for you?
I mean, it's easier, but it's also like, again, I'm a civil man, and so every time it's like, here's something kind of good, but I got to add something kind of bad to it. To me, then it's like, well, then it's not worth it. And so, like, everything is, like gilded, but then I'm slowed. So it's like, hey, gilded chest, nice, but man, it's obnoxious to slowly walk around everywhere. And okay, here's this, but then I got, fatigue, and I just everything is. Here, oh.
I should have warned you ahead of time and just made a flat cut you off.
Nah, you're good. My brain doesn't like the yin and the yang. It's like, again, give me just a little bit of yin and I'm happy. But I don't know that I can use those. I don't have that unlocked, do I? Or are those?
You're able to use them.
Okay.
You just can't craft them yourself. The only thing that you can't use are time modifying.
Because I was like, I definitely knew that there were things that I couldn't use. In fact, it's like I can't even interact with them to put them into a drawer to like create a storage for them. Like it's like, nah.
You can try eating one now just to make sure.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. You have ward, like a little level of ward, don't you?
Yeah. Does it not do
Oh,
anything?
wait, what's your... Oh, your absorption is still...
Yeah, that didn't change my
You're
absorption.
21 hearts right now, right?
I'm yeah, my health's 42, so yeah, 21 hearts.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that your health was max. Sorry, I'm used to... I forgot you only have, like, the first level of ward. I was just seeing, like, a surplus of hearts, but I understand that you're already at max, so you won't need those. But hey, you can trade them to this gal.
Are you sure? I can hand it back.
Yeah,
I'm fully qualified.
Thank you for the news.
No, I know you're capable.
All right. Well, then let's turn the magnet back on. Oop. And I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think you'll be more than fine inside this vault. Your armor's pretty good. It's silent anyway, so like outside, if you're in an area with spawners, just dip. But like other than that, you should be good to go. Usually on CRPs, I only focus on X marks the spot rooms to see if we get a mine, crystal rooms, and mine rooms. Like with the sheer size of vaults now, like I wouldn't really stop for any other room. Oh, viewer rooms as well too, I guess. The little like bulbs up top with all the ores inside of them.
Okay. So basically, do you worry about like obelisks and stuff like that, or is it just like head on through and just look for the rooms, and if we need to, then we'll bail or whatever?
Yeah, like I hit obelisks if we find them.
Sure.
And we can like kill the boss if we need to, if we're like right there, so we don't have to run all the way back. But
It's not.
I mean, I think this vault is going to be absolutely massive, and you and I probably won't be able to find like every single room. So
Sure.
I'm banking on at least one of us finding a mine room. If you find a mine room, I'm going to keep exploring.
Okay.
Try looking for a second one.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, Jordan and I, we ran a co-op and we came up with three. We're either 3 or 4. There was some confusion over whether or not we had crossed over the same path. But at least 3 dig sites in the one vault.
Oh my god, dude, dig sites are my favorite Omega room right now. I'm gonna be heartbroken if we find one. All the loot, all the burger ingredients, just everything about them, man, it's so good. They made them rarer too. My mine rooms, I love them. They made them rare. Dig sites, I love them. They made them rare.
End portals rare.
End portals rare. No more 3-in-1s. Just, I get it. I understand.
Thank you, Medusa. That very much does. Thank you for the $25
yeah,
tip.
so you have let's see, wither immunity, mind fatigue immunity. It's slowed, hunger, and tired. So you're gonna be dealing with a little bit of a slower travel as well as hunger.
Okay. I've got a full stack of golden carrots. I think that pretty much gets me through a hunger vault without too much issue.
I can actually provide something better for you.
Oh dear.
In fact, I don't know, have you come down here for a second. Welcome to the. Oh, never mind. Well, I hope you had a good time.
I was like, wait a minute, is this like a hidden elevator? Like, goodness gracious, this must have taken a minute or two to make. Goodness.
It took a little bit.
Yeah.
I was off for a few days, and I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of chunk out an entire base underground.
Yeah, why not? This is your Botania area.
Yes.
Oh my god, the tall grass would drive me insane, but otherwise it's gorgeous.
Thank you. If you would turn your magnet off for a slight moment, I already told you that you didn't need to. Okay, come here for a quick second. There, these are yours.
Oh, these are you gave me these and I didn't know what they do. Are they just full saturations, like kind of thing?
Full saturation, yes.
Wow. All right. Well,
essentially never having to worry about hunger inside of a vault, especially during hunger vaults.
Sounds nice.
If someone was told me that these existed from day one and I didn't have to go hunting for dandelions in the overworld to make saturation stew, like I would have been in Botania on my first week.
Is it just a stack of cookies into the mana pool?
Yeah, the mana's pretty expensive, which is why I've gone. It's only like Iscal's telling me that experience from what it is called Rosa Arcanas isn't like the best way of getting mana, but like check out how cool this looks.
Yeah, that's pretty damn groovy. I don't know how any of this. Like, I've done some Botania, but I've never really gone very far down it. Only most of my Botanias like stopped at like basically like the item conversion in the mana pools and basic hydrangea or whatever the flamey things are to get mana. So and the elven trade stuff, which was always kind of weird to me.
So basically what's happening here is I'm standing under the Rosa Arcanas. So those are converting my experience into mana.
Okay.
Each Rosa Arcana is tied with its own Gaia mana spreader over there. And then the Gaia mana spreader shoots it into these 4 pools here, which have sparks on them with recessive augments. Which will basically mean that it'll take all of the mana inside of these pools and spread them out evenly to any pools within a 25 radius. So that's where all the like mana's kind of flying to right here. And then I have some mana pools with dominant augments that will always pull mana from surrounding ones to remain full. So like this one right here that I convert items in. So.
Okay. And so mainly that's just to just increase your cap of total mana, like it's almost a mana storage system, or is there
essentially.
Is there more is there an other reason for you to have it spread out across so many pools?
No, I don't think so. I think just mana storage, because each one holds 1 million mana, so I think it's like somewhere around like 50 million mana in total.
All right, I got you. Neato.
So it makes a lot of cookies.
That looks pretty groovy, yeah, and ergo lots of cookies.
Well, time to find out whether the Gamba hits or not. We find ourselves a mine room.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know whether it matters who's in first, but it's yours, so I suppose you head in.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Whew.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good luck. Big money, no deathy.
Hoping it's a square vault. If it's a square vault, there's going to be so many rooms we won't even be able to count on like the biggest piece of paper you can imagine. If it's a triangle vault, I guess we could figure out directions from there. But
Like diamond vaults or the regular diamond ones, like I never had a hard time navigating, but now the new shapes, I'm like, I'm lost. I guess square usually I don't get lost in, but you know. All right, let's go. I suppose. Good luck to me.
hopefully it's not scav.
160 plus levels.
Godspeed. We'll be fine.
Nothing can go wrong.
Not a scavenger vault. We're good. All right. 7250, 4050 going east.
Yep. Do you want...
I'm just gonna beeline east
All
out
right.
from here.
I'll what I'll do is
And-
I'll circle around behind the portal and then head west. So I'll head one south and then one
Scene? Scene?
yeah.
Scene?
What's up?
Scene?
What?
Can
I
you
got it.
come back?
I found a player room in my first room. So are you in a mine room? Okay, good.
I'm fine.
You're fine?
It's no, you can explore the rest of the vault. I'll just be busy in here for a little.
Holy crap. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have better maneuverability around a vault. Why don't you take this mine room? I'll look around for another one. You just spend the entire 37 minutes in here. I'll look around for a different room.
All right. There was a player Omega room directly south of the vault room.
Okay.
So, you know, that was that was also a thing. Oh my god.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, no, literally just break down the entire thing, every wall that you could possibly find.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with your assessment of the situation.
Okay,
Oop.
okay.
Yeah. And I hadn't turned my magnet on. Cool. There.
Well, that was really, really not the way I expected this to go.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't know if you're okay with it, but I'm okay with it.
I'm fine with it.
I just picked up
A strategy that I've done for a bit. I call it the rat strat. Is it's 5 obelisk.
where you stay inside the walls, basically.
Yeah, I work from top down. That way I don't wind up like oh my god, I already found another viewer room. That way I don't like fall down or anything, and then I eventually just make my way to the bottom floor and just chunk out every single wall that I can find.
Right. All right, I'm just pulling these out, and then this is going to go into a crate, but that's fine. And all right, so I'm going to climb the walls and hope that I can figure out how to do this and that no mobs ever spawn around me and shoot me.
There are a lot of spawners, but if you like, that's why I like staying in the walls, because you don't really have to worry about mobs.
Makes sense.
I have not been in a CRP in a little bit. The bulbs in the viewer rooms, oh, this is wonderful. I'm having an absolutely wonderful time.
I'm enjoying myself.
I think I've found more Funzawide than I've found Echo at this point. I have no complaints about it.
Yeah, no, that seems good. Okay, you there. All right. I've just been getting all my stuff in line. Now I'm working my way up top. And then we'll go from there.
Hopefully it's a relatively large mine with multiple floors.
I mean, it's looking good so far. Weird thing is, like, I'm just not sure whether I should be looting along the way or if I should, wait until I get to the top. But these are tough decisions to have to deal with, I'll tell you.
Very tough decisions. Yeah. If only you had more than 36 minutes inside of the room to figure it out.
Well, I know I've gotten at least one player gem, if not more. And some opal, which are also very valuable to me, since...
I have even better news.
What? Okay.
It's well, actually, I mean, you're not going to be navigating the vault much, but it's a square vault, so
nice.
There's a ton of rooms.
Nice.
I have a Botania item that is essentially it's called the Plane Strider Sash, where it increases your movement speed over time the longer that you are moving forward. I think it's like takes about 30 seconds to cap off,
Just
and it
accelerates
stacks with
you.
any speed modifiers that you already have.
That's nice.
So like I can just beeline through walls if necessary.
All
So
right.
I'm really glad that I found that early for you. Oh, so tap me back in the water. Can't be missing player gems like this, dude. I got so much time.
There's so much.
Like, do I do altars? Do I loot for that? Like,
The tough decisions, really. Like, how terrible is it that you've got to make these hard decisions for yourself?
it's an absolute tragedy. I might lose sleep over it tonight.
I mean, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so losing sleep is rough.
How much sleep do you usually get?
I got 5 hours on Sunday night and 4.5 hours last night.
Is that a usual thing?
Usually I try and get a little bit more. There's a scallium, but lately it's been a little bit on the light side. I just haven't been sleeping since getting back to my place, so I've been working on trying to figure out like why that is. Because I was traveling for a little bit, and I slept really well while I was traveling, but now that I'm back, it's not great, and so it's the what is it that's causing the problem that's making it to where I'm not sleeping great at home, and so I bought some new bedding and new pillows and stuff. Like,
Oh, that's the best.
let's figure it out, You got some full down pillows coming, and
Ooh.
oh my god, like I literally just vein mined some logs and had 2 echoes appear.
Oh, that's beautiful. Are you a Tempur-Pedic kind of guy, or a spring?
I am. I really liked my Tempur-Pedic, and I'm on an Amerisleep now because it was like 10 years old. But it's a memory foam, and I haven't liked the Amerisleep as much, but I do like the memory foam. That said, I definitely recognizing memory foam isn't great for some things, and that's been a little obnoxious, and I'm not sure whether I want to. I think the craze right now is kind of in the hybrids, and
Yeah, like the in-betweens.
Yeah, that have a memory foam top but different core or something like that. But yeah,
You can buy those. They have like paddings that you can like memory foam paddings you can lay on top of your bed.
Yeah.
Those things are pretty nice.
So I probably would go that route when I look again, but I'm only at 4 years on the current one, and they're not the cheapest things in the world to buy. On the other hand, it's also like, sleep is kind of one of the most important things for you, and you spend a third of your life doing it, so it's not something I'm like, I'm going to go cheap on and everything like that, but it's still, an expense and budgets and all that.
There's a rule that I learned a while ago that I think is pretty sound advice: is invest the most into the things that elevate you from the ground.
Yeah, anything that connects you to the ground, I've heard that as well.
Your car's tires, your bed, your chair, like it's
your shoes.
Really shockingly good advice of how simple. Yeah, shoes being a big one too.
Shoes drives me nuts. I hate buying shoes, and it's like almost at a petty level. But I've never been able to identify this is a cool shoe and this isn't a cool shoe. But everybody else seems to know, and if I ask them what makes it cool or not, they never have an answer other than just like, it's made by this brand, like nothing that's like meaningful to me. If that makes any sense.
So what are you looking for in a shoe then?
Like for me,
I can
it's
give
like
a recommendation.
I want shoes that I can wear pretty much at any point. Like I don't want to be swapping this one for that one and stuff like that. Okay, I have found the mobs. They have arrived. So sorry for a second. But mainly it's like I just want something that's as comfortable as I can get, but that is, universal or however it is you want to describe it, where there's no, I don't, you only wear these at these times or to these events or something like that. I don't have that much time to think through my clothes.
Fair
I don't know.
enough.
I don't know. Like I just no one. It's mainly just a frustration that just no one can really quantify like this is a good shoe or this is a bad shoe. Other than it just seems like this is a trendy shoe, and that doesn't. I'm not a trendy person, so it's hard to put stock in that if that makes any sense.
So what kind of shoes do you wear? Do you wear sneakers out at all, or?
I think so. Sneakers and just something that's comfortable and gets the job done.
Have you ever worn Ultra Boosts before?
I don't know what those are, so I don't think so.
Okay.
I did wear
They're gonna
combat
be the
boots
best
in
shoe
high
you ever
school,
wear in your
but
entire life, and I can almost swear by that.
Okay.
I'm sure New Balance probably has some orthopedic type shit, but I've been wearing Ultra Boosts for the last like 4, maybe 5 years. They're Adidas. They're sneakers, or good one. They're tennis shoes. They have a really wonderful sole underneath them, and the prime knits around your feet is almost kind of like a sock in the type of material that it is. You hardly even notice that you're wearing shoes and not slippers. And I can walk I have walked like 20,000, 25,000 steps in those and not felt any tiredness on my feet. They're absolutely incredible, and I would 100% recommend that you give them a try, because they're like, depending on the kind, and there's a lot of different styles with them. They can look good. They can look, this is casual if you want to. Some of them are pretty sleek. They're not like super loud with their colors. But they feel fantastic on your feet and never really feel like at any point, my feet are aching me. I should like take these off or whatever, or like stretch my feet. And I think a good pair you can even get them for like maybe $80. Usual retail is around like 180, but you can get a good shoe for like 80, and they last a good while too. I think I own like 9 different Ultra Boosts, just for different styles, and I don't think I've had a single one ever like fray out on me, as long as you take good care of them and don't like, cut them with scissors or something.
Interesting. I'll have to look into them. It's just
definitely recommend.
It really, I mean, like it's me just being whiny, but I just don't like that there's so much stock in like it seems like it's just you're not cool wearing this type of shoe, even though you were a little while ago, and that's because now this type of shoe is trendy. But nothing's about like, oh, it actually has this quantifiable advantage. It's just, yeah, but these are Yeezys, and like I just don't care, Like maybe I'm just, but wait, anyway, like I said, just me being whiny, I suppose.
I don't think you're being whiny. I was into sneakers for a good bit a couple of years ago. I don't buy too many of them anymore. I have a couple of Yeezys, a lot of what people would describe as like hypebeast shoes. But I've always bought my shoes to wear them. Ultra Boosts were kind of the same thing. Like a lot of the shoes were super trendy at the time. They had limited releases or whatever. So I was all over that. But at the same time, I'm like, holy crap, these things are the most comfortable thing I've ever worn. I bought Yeezys. I have a couple pairs of those, and they're not comfortable. Like I wouldn't, if I actually have to move around somewhere or even driving in a car, like I wouldn't wear them, even though they're, probably super nice to some people. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to wear a shoe. I want to be a shoe that I can actually feel comfortable in and like want to enjoy wearing. So the nice thing for me is because like Ultra Boosts were a really big deal a few years ago, and sometimes getting your hands on them was a little difficult. Now nobody cares about them anymore, and more of the attention is drawn back on Nike. So I'm sitting here like, great, I can get them at a discounted price because nobody's buying them.
Perfect. Let's see. Need to figure out how to deal with some mobs. They found me. They're in the walls.
I need to know what the hall was like. How's it looking for you?
I have no idea, to be honest. It's going into Danks, and let's see. And my player gem Dank, I've got
Oh, you can't look at it before the run's over. I just want an estimation.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I'm not up on protocol with these things. So, I mean,
no. I gotta get you up on protocol real quick.
Yeah,
The first
yeah.
rule in CRP, you cannot see what you have until the end of it. It
Okay.
ruins the surprise.
Ruins
You
the
can't know.
surprise. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Well, I seem to be doing great on the dev gems. Like, those are just going crazy. Player ones, I think I've gotten a couple, but, you know, here and there. I've done pretty decent on echoes, but otherwise, yeah, that's, I think, where things are.
How much of the room do you think you got left? Still a large bit,
Oh,
probably,
yeah,
right?
no, I'm not moving. Like, again, I'm not that practiced at this, so I think I'm like one level in, if that. So I'm doing the best that I can. I'm a simple man.
Going by so many altars. I don't care. I'm taking an intermission. I'm going to the altars. There's 2 life altars in the same room, dude. I can't. They're pulling me in.
They've got their own gravitational force. I'm caught.
There, I just found a Tubium in a cluster that I wouldn't have seen unless I went for it. All right,
See?
it's fine.
See?
It was worth it all
Hashtag justified. I am finding a fair number of echo, which I guess, you know, as an echo hunter makes sense. But man, Black Opal has also been one that's just like freaking hard to find voodoo. That's been a rare one.
I had a thing going for a long while where I believe, and kind of still do, that Black Opal is rarer than Echo.
Yeah, no, I mean, certainly for us, I don't know how it maths out with, you know, the others, but I 100% agree with that, for us as Echo Hunters. Mining fatigue idle being used? Yes.
I found 2 crystal rooms, 1 viewer room. I found a lot of village rooms which can have ores down below, but I just don't see it too worth it. My haul is it's okay. Game's probably like, hey, you already found 1 mine room. I don't know if I'm gonna give you 2. I'm thinking, I kind of think you will.
You know, what I'm thinking is instead of not, you do. Just floating this out there as an idea, but yes. Instead of no.
A lot better if you did and not didn't.
I've fought a couple mobs. I can't even kill them.
There is weekend on the vault, to be fair, so.
I've been like, fight, and you know what? I'm just gonna go over here and build a wall and leave you. I just literally, I had 2 echo next to each other close enough. I vein mined once and got both. But yeah.
Call those the echo veins.
Yeah.
They're a wonderful thing.
I've been pretty focused and kind of keeping in my eye on things, so I haven't.
Oh, seeing about a dig slate. Oh,
I mean,
that's
you
only
know,
take chords if I give up. 73, 20, 32, 30. Oh.
there's a lot going on in this vault.
There are a lot of good things.
Hard to complain about. But
have you ran an ancient vault yet?
No.
Okay, I will stop there.
I haven't seen the trove things. I don't know what the whole ancient thing is. Like most of that, I just like honestly, I haven't even gotten an architect vault since the end of the event. Like it just, I don't know where all this stuff is coming from, but it's not coming to me as your neighborhood random raffle runner. Although I was kind of amused, like raffles were one of the things that I like lived off of for a while because I back in the days of the fear of a locked scav, and to Jordan, like raffle is like the ones to avoid now. Like he's like, no, you don't do raffle, and I'm like, what, you don't? What? But why not? And he's like, well, things go wrong and bad, and I'm like, okay, I didn't know, but you know, I'm sorry you had that experience. That seems like they're the most basic vault you can do. But
Have you told him?
I didn't put it in so many words. I was just like, he's good at other things.
Okay.
He's got a different skill set. Is what the way I like to look at it.
Yeah. Different skill set, of
A
course.
different skill set. I don't know what that skill set is. No, that's not kidding. We've played
Don't
together.
know if he does either.
Yeah,
But, maybe
we
he does.
played together a long time, so at this point, it's basically like the teasing is at the point of like brother rivalry, kind of. But yeah,
It's expected, and if you don't get it, you're disappointed.
yeah. Well, I mean, and we got known off of playing. Or not we, but I got known off of playing Vault Hunters with him. Not Vault Hunters. Oh my god, I can't speak. Sorry, I'm just dealing with mobs at the same time.
These things happen when you're in a CPO.
Yeah. I'm overwhelmed. Trollcraft was the series with him and Sunday and Craner, and that was kind of where we met and got to not met for the first time, but where he was like, "Oh, you kind of, you're a semi-interesting guy. Let's have you do some recordings with me," and from there things progressed downward as they did. But yeah, established basis of trolling is what I'm slowly working towards saying here. There's Bomb Ignite. That was
Started off with the best series for it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, troll stuff is fun. I have strong opinions about troll stuff. I think most people don't know how to troll well, at least not in a creation or really friendly way. Oh, look, there's a Tubium door right there.
Oh, there you go. Should have brought your key in.
Yeah, I didn't.
Could have had your dessert and eaten it too.
Yeah, no, but okay, that was a weird little rubber band server, but yeah, people kind of have a strong expectation of shenanigans there between us, which I play into with my shenanigans. As one does.
Trollcraft. That was a fun series.
I didn't know that you'd seen it.
Yeah, I played Trollcraft with like Jerome ASF and his team for a little bit, so kind of similar group. I think Jerome knows,
was it the same pack, or is it just, I mean, because Trollcraft's not exactly the world's most creative name, so same thing but different, or?
Oh, you know what? Was it Trollcraft or was it Troll? I think it was. God, the arbitrary naming scheme of Minecraft series. Was it Troll Pack or was it Trollcraft? Now I'm trying to remember. It might have been Troll Pack, actually, a different series. But I'm having a hard time remembering now. It was the latter word. You don't remember the last word. You remember the beginning of it, the troll part. That's what distinguishes.
These things happen in a CPR vault, right? So that's what I've been told. So I understand.
They are happening. Yeah, apparently the one I played on was Troll Pack, not Trollcraft.
I see. So
my misjudgment there.
All good. So
I would have to assume that similar things probably went down on both SMPs, at least to some degree.
I'm sure.
Seems implied.
We basically we made a custom mod pack that was really just a kitchen sink mod pack, but just a lot of different stuff into it. And then we got with Blockworks and had them build a big old fancy world for it. And it was one of the first times that at least as far as any of us are aware, that people had figured out how to make a adventure map with modded ores spawning semi-naturally in it. That was something that didn't exist when we originally did it. But anyway, and then I was a developer, but and kind of did the back end stuff. But then they invited me to kind of play and do shenanigans as well. But they would all do trolls on each other, and then at the end of a week or something like that, we'd give each other we'd give the server masters would give points based on who had the best troll and stuff, and who got who and that sort of thing, so that there was a little bit of a competition element to it as well as just shenanigans and whatnot. So had some kind of cool ways to do that. Yeah, it was a fun setup, and it's kind of interesting. So I got to know I first met Jordan and interacted with him in a series called My Night, which I don't know if you've heard about, but it was pretty known.
I've heard about it, yes.
Yeah, and but I was one of the back end people on that. In fact, they pulled me off of Reddit, the group that was doing the storyline for it. They were like, "We need actors," and I submitted an application, and one thing led to another, and I was on the series as an NPC, which I always kind of
very belated congratulations.
Yeah. Hey. But that was interesting because the lead guy, Syndicate, he didn't want anyone who was not a principal, not one of the main streamers, like to be. They couldn't stream off of it. They couldn't do anything with it. They couldn't. We weren't supposed to talk to the players. Like it was very much like you're the help.
You were meant to just sit there and look pretty.
Yeah. You do your job, and then you leave us alone, and you don't talk to us. Don't look at me. Don't look me in the eye. Like it was, and I never got to know him, partly because I couldn't talk to him. But I don't know what, whether it was, a sense of superiority or what. But that was his thing, and like the original group that was helping them with it on their first season. They fired because they started making some streams of them showing them doing the help of it, and he felt like that was them cashing in off his work and his branding and stuff. So, so I worked with Jordan there and kind of got to know him a little bit, but mainly it was was very back end, and I kind of broke the rules in doing that because the main guy who was like the coordinator wasn't a great manager, and he had all these different groups and people, and he just didn't have manager experience, and I do. That's my background from my corporate job. We have 11 minutes left, and I'm like just still digging this room to nuts.
Write the whole thing down.
Do both of us need to escape for it to not kill us? Okay.
Yes.
But now that I think about it, I'm literally one room away from the entrance, so I don't think that's too much of a concern.
Yeah, I don't think you have much trouble.
Yeah. Where did it go? So back to my origin story. Sorry to babble, but just kind of something to cover is.
You're doing a great job.
So the guy who was kind of arranging it and coordinating it wasn't great. He was just a friend of Syndicate's, and it wasn't his skill set or anything like that. So I kind of started going around a little bit, breaking the rules, but it was people were missing, like the streamers were missing event days and stuff like that because they didn't know they were happening, and so they'd be like, oh well, I can take Friday off, it's fine. Or whatever, and we'd be like, no, we actually had stuff you needed to do, and would have been good to know because we'd spent all this time setting it up. So I started kind of coordinating via Twitter with them, and eventually they realized, I wasn't just a random fan, but I was actually involved and knew what was going on a little bit, and thus, ultimately, sorry, Creeper. Ultimately kind of got to be literally known, not instead of just being, I'm in the area, but I can't speak to you kind of thing.
Yeah.
So he had, when they were developing Trollcraft, they needed another behind the scenes worker. And so Jordan was like, hey, I know a guy, and threw me in, or recommended me. And I came on, but Sunday was very much the complete opposite, where he was like, hey, the more shenanigans, the better. So come on in, jump, and if you want to do something, if you have an idea for a troll, then go for it, do it, have a good time. And so I got to kind of, more and more as the series went on, I played with them more and more and was actually involved with what was going on, and that was pretty neat. So that's how Jordan got to kind of know me as like someone who not only could I do the back end stuff as was known, but I had some amount of ability to, however small, to record and be a presence on the front end as well. And
that's really cool.
so
yeah.
Just kind
of
of
finally not just be shunned behind and be like, yeah, you're just here to do work, and
yeah,
nobody knows about you.
That was never I don't want to speak ill of anyone, but that didn't leave me the best impression with that perspective and that attitude. I don't. when I work with people, I just assume, you know, like again, I think everybody helps everybody in this industry in a lot of ways. Like, you know, so the more interaction, the more people you have and whatnot, just ends up you have more dynamic and more ability. Like obviously, there's people that don't do great, and you know you have to kind of filter them out. But it shouldn't just. I don't think it should just be like, you know, you're the help, and so you don't get to do anything, and if you do, then you're cashing in off of my whatever it is that you're perceived as having. If that makes any
Exactly.
sense.
Like I can't imagine that kind of attitude toward like the developers of this series, for
Yeah,
example.
yeah.
Like some of their streams have been absolutely wonderful to watch, like them developing work, and like to be told that you can't do that is kind of
I
don't know.
It
Not
was
really a fan of that kind of practice.
yeah, and again, it's like, you know, I mean, I'm not here to speak ill or anything. You know, like make your choice and stuff. Why am I hearing breaking noises, but I'm not?
I am in here to help you
Oh,
finish it
oh,
off. I could
I
not
was
find
like-
mine room. We have 7 minutes.
I was like, holy
to...
God, I'm suddenly hearing everything break. And I'm like, am I lagging? Is there something? But yeah, your atomic disassembler is a little bit more capable than what I'm working with, right? So
Not a disassembler, but it is might as well be close enough.
whatever, I can tell by the sound,
It's
your
haste
tool
haste.
is significantly. Listen, your tool's mightier than mine, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you know, I give credit where credit due, and that's a powerful tool you've got there.
I respect the I respect the man who can do that. Put aside their own ego to
Yeah.
you know.
I listen, like honestly, that's what the ego itself is one of the things that I have. I mean, I don't know how to like. Obviously, I have some amount of ego and whatnot, but like I'm not threatened by things like a lot of other people are. It's just like, hey, let's all have fun, let's have a good time, you know, enjoy ourselves. So yeah, I'm happy to give the call out where due. Getting random stuff spread around and want to get that cleaned up. There we go.
I can't remember the last time that I ever viewed like someone, you know, to some degree, kind of what we're talking about, like somebody else on Twitch or like another person's streams as any kind of threat to my own. I know there's the discussion of like, hey, you know, Twitch at the end of the day is like competition between everybody, no matter how you look at it. But like, I don't know, maybe it's kind of like a thing that happens when you've been in the industry for a very long time. You get more comfortable with yourself and the content that you produce.
Yeah.
Or maybe a factor of both. But like, I never look at another streamer or like anybody that I might raid or like anybody that I've ever had help me out with some stuff and think that they're gonna steal viewership or mine's gonna suffer as a result. Like, so I don't know. I would love to hear their side of things, but I can't for the life of me understand the idea of if you're working on something, putting your heart and soul into it, or even just like spending some time on there that you can't express that, you can't share that, because what on earth is going to be the negative outcome of it?
Right. I just see it as
My boy's name's not going to do any harm. He's not going to ruin my night or anything like that. He's just
trying to do
trying to
what I
help out a
do,
little
you
bit,
know,
you know?
just trying to lend a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's you know, and again, it's interesting because he was, you know, he was an established person, so like obviously it doesn't hold completely true, but I just see it as a very like kind of without it being as derogatory as possible, kind of an immature way, like an inexperienced way to view things, you know? Like I don't see like viewership stealing to me is it's like if I can't hold the viewers, then they should go somewhere where there'll be more they're finding what they're looking for. Like that's on me. That's not on whoever I'm around. Like I can't pretend like other streams don't exist and hope that my viewers don't realize that either, you know? Like
See, and I was putting in job applications when I heard that hot tub streamers were taking over Twitch.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
I was like
all my Minecraft viewing audience is just gonna go off to those streams because that's where they wanted to be the entire time. I'm done. I'm toast.
yeah,
That's it for me.
no, that's it for me. What's the Y level that everything's on? Because we're running low on the times.
We are definitely running low, and I am loving every second of it.
I am
I
barely
believe
able
we
to
need
move
to
at the
go
moment.
west. The Y level, I'm not quite sure.
grab that. I'm definitely not at
I didn't
the
realize how
correct
large
Y
this
level.
room was. I wish I would have helped you out with it earlier.
Yeah, I've been going
massive.
like I mean, you know, you're like, are you done? And I'm like, I'm doing the best that I can, but there's a lot
No,
here.
it's nothing on you. This thing's huge.
This thing's huge. It's got a huge talent.
Have you ever tried just going faster for it?
Yeah, I'll just do better next time. But I definitely want to figure my way out and not die in here. So, and I can't add more time. I don't know if you have stuff to add more time, but I can't.
I've got plenty of time adding, but I believe it's per person. So if you can't add more time, you would need to leave the vaults.
Oh, geez, that's crazy.
And go into like a spectator mode, so then I can increase the time from there. So I think I'm just gonna leave when you
yeah,
when we're both done here.
I'm
So
trying. Oh my god, I hate the.
Apparently it works for both. Should I? I do. I can. Do I? Oh, there's just so much.
Oh, I'm lagged out now.
Oh no, things are still moving.
Okay.
Are you good on things?
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat
I'm
a
okay.
lemon. You tell me if the timer goes up for you, okay?
All right, I'm at 150 right now.
149, 148, 147.
Yep, it went up for me.
It went up?
It did. But I don't want to use all your stuff if you're not, like, you know. So I'm good to go whenever.
Keep it running soon!
Okay.
Keep it going!
Okay. I mean, you know, I like where your head's at. Plus, honestly, you're kind of here to kill some of the mobs that I can't kill, so that's nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
chased around by a horde that was just kind of amassing. That was like every time I'd move through some logs and accidentally open up, I'd be like, gotta go somewhere new.
Yeah. Feel that.
But you know,
Yeah, that's like I carry around the kiwis and lemons for these times, like inside of the CRP miner room.
Yeah, there's not much more where it's like, well, where was I gonna use those, right?
Not very many other places.
Yeah, unless it was like saving your ass getting, you know, running out because you're out of time.
Can't kill a boss or something. I have had that a couple of times. It's been nice to have a little bit of reserve, so I'm not gonna spend everything, but
Sure.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some time up there.
Yeah. I'm really glad that I thought to, instead of doing a regular, God, what is it? Where's what is my brain right now? Instead of doing just
CRP.
instead of doing just a regular magnet, I was like, I think I might be pulling more stuff in. I probably ought to bring a bigger one, and that was a good decision. This was a good call. My magnet,
100%.
My magnet's like, oh my god, what are you doing? All right, so I'm one level below. Oh, this is. Oh, there's a little funds away. There's a little Upaline, a Gorgonite. Okay, 3 player gems all right next to each other. I'll take it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, what's interesting or kind of surprising to me is I haven't seen much in the way of the I've never found I haven't found any of the spawners. Like, I'd assume they're around, and I just have missed them. But, like, the entire time, I literally never saw a spawner.
The spawners were located inside the little, like, divots in the hallways.
Oh, my God.
So, yeah, if you're staying, like, inside of the walls, just mining out that stuff, you're not really gonna find many spawners.
Holy crap.
I'm surrounded by a lot of mobs right now.
You leave devastation in your wake, my friend. Like, how do I even travel here? Like, it's just destruction.
Hey, listen,
I'm not complaining.
Things I will never know. Why they decided to buff mine rooms by making ores in every single orifice of these walls. Like, because before, mine rooms just had... It was just the hallways.
Yeah.
Had, like, the little blurbs of veins, and then that was it. But then they were like, yeah, no, we just decided to add ores in the entire thing. It's like, oh, okay.
I mean, I guess they were like...
These rooms are really good now.
Yeah. They're like, I guess if you're going to find one, then you might as well enjoy it.
You might as well just never miss any of the inactive hunters ever again. Oh, you need some player gems? Yeah, no, we got you. You're fine.
Oh, God. Whatever that effect is that does the highlight, man. That's murder on the frames.
effect that does the highlights.
Yeah, I've got glowing on something, and I don't know why, but I've got, or maybe they're Eternals or something. No, they're just the mobs. All the mobs are highlighted for me, and it's just absolutely destroying my frames.
Wait a minute, was that only when I came in?
Yeah.
Do you get effects from my third eye? Because I have a Botania item called Third Eye that allows me to see mobs
I mean,
highlighted through walls.
I can see all the mobs, so maybe?
I didn't know that that affects you. Wait, that's sick. Well, there you go. I was just about to tell you, like, that is one of my favorite things. Is this tool that lets me see, like, hey, inside of my room, this is where I'm avoiding going.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, that's nice. It's just, it's also like, oh, goodbye, frames.
Goodbye, frames. Hello, Echo Gems.
Hello, gems. Yeah. Like, oh, that guy's pretty close.
Could throw down a little bit more kiwis, but I don't know. It seems like we're doing a pretty good job at, like, tearing down most of this.
Yeah, no, like, I'm in no place to complain. That's for darn sure. It all good over here.
I'm just saying, like, if there's not, like, too many massive areas, then I don't know if throwing down too many more time-altering things would be worth it right now. We got a little bit less than 2 minutes. Still very much enjoying my time and day here. I just can't believe it. Like, I've seen a mine room come off, like, almost instantly on an architect vault, but, like, that's this was
CRP with room number 1 being mine. Yeah,
just incredible. Yeah, I think I might throw down a couple more kiwis. I think we might pack it up here because there's not, like, the rooms have been pretty chunked out.
Yeah,
I think the investment for kiwis those might not be too. Oh, I'm still finding Echo though. Like, when do you stop? So the entire room's just a giant crater. Like, when do you really decide? Oh, I don't know if it's worth it or not.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm good, and we've had a hell of a haul. Everything's all kind of scattered out, so our returns are going down. So I'm good to walk.
All right, I'll throw down 15 more kiwis.
Okay.
I'm thinking we don't worry about the boss just because I don't know the exact route of it. Whereas on here, we can just go west and be completely out.
Yeah, I had written off the boss about 1 minute into all this, so.
Okay. Yeah, I found, like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna write it off or not because I found like 20 obelisks inside
nice.
this thing. The thing about the larger vaults is that you just wind up finding so many more obelisks to be able to defeat the boss. That's super nice.
I hear a skeleton desperately trying to hit me and utterly failing at it, which is, oh, he finally got me. Okay. Congratulations.
Disrespectful to you, honestly. I'm good to depart whenever you are. I don't think I'm going to throw down any more time modifiers, so if you want to skedaddle, skadoodle, and noodle.
Yeah, I think it is time. Just taking a quick look around. We got a little... Out of here, you little punk. Yep, okay. Oh, there's a gem. There's an echo. And got it. Okay, we need to run west, right?
Right down here.
I see all the mobs just start moving.
Not a lot.
Oh my god! What happened?
And neither of you.
That is problematic.
Take your time, you're doing fine, I promise.
Okay. I was like, this is, oh my god, I'm falling into a group of bad guys.
You didn't really take too much damage out of this fall. I don't think the difficulty modifier was that big of a deal.
I mean, I literally took maybe 10 hits total. I was full avoidance, and the ones that I was fighting, I was having a hard time killing and everything like that. I think I lost a crate, but I don't think I care that much. Sir?
It's Bleepsy.
Spleef this.
Spleef this.
All right.
Oh,
Well, that
not
was
bad.
a lot. I think I think it went well-ish. You know, like I obviously watching you and whatever it is, your tool that just dissolves every thing around you. Can I not eat these cookies out here? Or am I just lag? Okay, I was just lagging. Okay. The one empty crate got redanked. Okay, that's fine. But
That was incredible.
yeah. So
That was very good.
now I guess we take a look at the spoils, right? Are we allowed to
Spoils of
look? Like
war.
I don't know what help me out with etiquette here.
You are allowed to look unless you want to blue ball your chat, but that is entirely on your discretion.
I mean, honestly, trolling chat's one of the things I do. So, it's all right. There we go. So,
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is very nice. That is quite good.
oh, that's a crate. That's not the right thing. Okay. There. Oh my.
Are you finding a large amount for? Oh, you're putting down every gem that you have. Okay.
Well, these are just my high values. So I had no tubbo or no tubium. Everything else, I think I've got represents from everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's the other one? Sparkle. I don't think I got any ashium.
You didn't. No, it looks like I've taken all your ashium.
It might have ended up in a different dank because I didn't have any ashium to pre-jack this dank with. So let me take a look here. What we've got in here. All right, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so I got a couple ashium. Nice. So.
Say it was a good haul.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You got 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I didn't have ashium, and I don't think I had any tubium ore. So if I might have found one, and it's in a dank somewhere. Yeah, I found 1 tubium ore. So that's. I mean, black opal to me is also. I mean, obviously a little bit not as rare as the others, but is high value to me. So those are the big boys for me.
Oh,
Yeah. Echo. Forget it. Forget about
Can't
it.
forget who you are.
Yeah, forget.
I
I forgot.
CRP and you're like, I'm a player now.
Look at me. I'm the player now. All right. You want Echo? Okay. I am an Echo hunter. It is confirmed, but that's all I got.
Oh yeah, that right there. That's good. That's the good stuff right there.
So not bad, my friend. Thank you for
Not
that.
bad at all.
Thank you for that crystal and putting that together. That was very kind of you to do and to hang on to it for so long for me.
I just still can't believe we hit it on the second room. Like I can't.
Boom.
Oof, man.
That's not a bad idea. I don't have the top end fortune. Do you?
Fortune 4. Or are you talking about the vein miner?
I don't have the vein miner thing. Yeah, I have fortune 4, but I don't have the vein miner skill to increase. Although maybe I can check my flask of regret, and it might maybe like spec it just to open these or something.
I definitely would spec it to open those because the fortunate Paxel, like, yeah, fortune 7 is 100% worth it.
All right, I'll figure that out.
God, I love it sound.
I don't understand why more people don't use the Pickering more. Like, I find it to be quite compelling.
It is a very nice tool. I want to show you. This is one of my favorite sounds in the game. Let's see if I can. Here we
Pine, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming by,
It's down
Pine.
here.
And the raid, I appreciate it. And Arashi Kitsune, thank you for the 48 months.
Yeah, here, I'll get you all nice up close to this one.
What the? Good God, man.
Good God.
Cha-ching! Yo, I hear you like the clank of gems, so we added some clank of gems to your clank of gems.
And then top that with a little more clank of gems.
Yep, pretty much.
It was a good haul.
Good haul, good
We'll
haul.
have to see whenever you fortune those up.
Yeah,
Keep them in mind, but
yeah.
otherwise, GG, sir.
I'll get you back the numbers. GG, thank you again. I had a good time, and you know, sorry to babble through the whole thing about upcomings and whatnot.
No. Do not apologize. I found it very nice to hear, learn a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, I come from the back. I come from the line down. No, literally, I did get into all this via Reddit. I mean, I was a fan of Jordan's and was watching his My Night series and then following on the. I was a geeky enough that I was on the subreddit and then filled out an application, started there, and then kind of worked my way till I got noticed and was able to start kind of making stuff and showing that I can do content, and here we are. So, at any rate, I'll leave you to it. Good luck, and thank you again, my friend.
Absolutely.
I will
have a good one.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
That was very kind of Pete to do. He's very much good guy. You know, he's a good guy, yeah? We didn't get a whole lot of... Holy shit. Okay. We didn't get a lot of, other loot, but we did pretty good on the old gems, which I think, was kind of the point. That was a fair amount, That was a fair amount. So let's put that and then lock that there. So, I was like, I know that there's something that belongs in here that isn't, and it is the black opal doesn't belong in there. We need to figure out where the ashium had gone and see if there's the ashium. Cool. So now I can open this up and put that there and lock it down. And now this dank will stay forever. My nice gem dank. Okay. Happy birthday, Kate. Fortune 4 and Unbreaking 4 on Fortunate Paxel. Okay. All right. We'll get there. We've got a lot to catch up on. Miss Gomez and A-Dash, thank you for the follows. Kate with the 18 months. Can't believe they've been part of this wonderful community for this long. I'm so happy to love you. To love you. Ooh, random. I misread. To know you. Listen, it was anyway. To know you. I'm happy to know you too, Kate. Thank you for being here. Dolphin Express, thank you for the 6 months. The Visual Pine, thank you for the 42 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the rate as well. Joe Man 1216 and Mental X Chaos, thank you for the follow. Nelly 32 with the 7 months. Religia, thank you for the 100 bits. Remember to apply fortune first. Absolutely. Pizza Princess 81, thank you for the gifted sub to Moon Over Frogs. Thank you so much. Al Scott 12 plays. Rainers Bonders. Oblivion Hazard. Blocky B. Natalia V 768. Thank you all for follows. Laney Boo with the 3 months. Herby Kit with the 15 months. Making Memories 18 with a 1 year. Couldn't imagine a better community to be a part of. Because of you, I've opened up about my own mental health with those around me and have gotten the help I've needed. That is awesome to hear, Making Memories. I hope it continues to go absolutely fantastically. Give me just a quick second. There we go. Twizzy P, thank you for the 4 months. Wolf Rose OG with the 1 year. Leonore the Fur with a $5 tip. Start of the fun for Zine, better sleep. Also, you forgot an Escalium close to the mining card. I a little late now, but you're there. Religia also with 100 bits. Happy for you both. Thank you so much. That was great. Mad Medusa, thank you for the 100 bits. Like we literally just couldn't have asked for better, right? Like everything worked out as possibly ideally as we could there. So that was pretty cool. And then I don't know. Did you want your idol back? For a moment, I was worried. Like I was like, "Oh no, my axe is gonna break on me." But then I was like, "Wait, I have all these XP bottles. I can just mend it right here." And so I did, and it was good. You hang on to that one. All right, I'll hang on to that one. I got you, boo. But we'll keep that to the side if we need to. We'll grab it for mining fatigue as well. Pete is a rich man on this server, and he is also very generous, and both of those things are appealing. It's like the dickiest thing to possibly say. And now for all the yunk. That was so good. Best case scenario. I mean, honestly, like I was concerned in my head that you guys were like yelling at me about missing this or doing something wrong or not doing it right, but I kind of just felt like I had to focus and just do it. So hopefully I wasn't doing it terribly and you guys were pulling your hair out the entire time. So how do you do on Benny, Larry, and Payne? Benny was like over 100. Yeah, we've got Benny now. We've got Payne. Honestly, we're doing okay on all the secondary gems. We even did pretty okay on, not fabulous, but pretty okay on Black Opal. We now have 50 ore and still no tubium because I haven't emptied that yet. Ding, 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 boom, boom. Boom. All right. Void pickup. I might need to figure out like a, or maybe I guess I could upgrade one of these junk ones and add in those blue planks and stuff because obviously we were having problems with that. It's better than I expected. I mean, I didn't go in with real expectations. It was great though. Like we just, if I'm being perfectly honest with you all, this might seem a little weird, but in all honesty, I just enjoyed getting to hang out and chat with Pete more than the rest. That was what I genuinely enjoyed the most. You remember the deep end? The deep end was good. I did feel like I dominated the conversation a bit much, and I hope that wasn't obnoxious. You know, that's always a weird balance, but I was just kind of trying to, like, you know, taking an opportunity to tell your story, I guess. Right or wrong. But thank you all for being here, though. I really appreciate it. Let's see. You enjoyed listening? Well, I'm glad for that. Yeah, that was totally okay, wacky version. Good night, Panhiki. Thank you for being here. Jazz, thank you for the 50 months. All right. You can hear, like, the slight thwups of stuff being absorbed in. Oh, but just finished. But I can literally hear, like, things being picked up in the, Yep, there it is. Thunk, 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 thunk. Jesus Christ. Bruh! What are you doing in there? So we know what I looted the most of now. All right. So you should be set it to pick up all. Now, there you go. Set you back to construction, and you can go in there. And then you guys, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Apparently you didn't get a chance to fully empty. Probably because the entire system's clogged. We've broken the system! Soft Lemur with 5 tier 3 gifted subs. Soft Lemur, thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. So apparently it's possible to maneuver stuff to, or on my sushi belt for things to get to where they're like out of time and they've self-locked. They've soft-locked. But that's, listen guys, I've got a lot of wood, okay? Soft Lemur, thank you so much for the Vault Idol, and then the gifted sub to Brown Pug 20, the Callus Fragment, and then Verna Locus with that Power Apple, and Cinder the Slayer with the Wu-Tak Shard, and Jane TV with the Diamond Cell. Then we also had Snip Snip with the Poisonous Mushroom. Thank you so much. All right. We seem to have acquired some small amount of wood. Why are my XP? Oh, I put my potions thing in. Oopsie daisy. I was like, why is XP coming out? You're my keepers, and you're my potion. Okay, so you were not supposed to be that way. Okay, you can come out. Here, pick up all. Where are you? There you are, keepers. Thank you, Religio, with the 5 gifted subs as well. Soft Lemur, thank you again for the 5 tier 3 gifted subs. And Religio, thank you. I appreciate you both very much. Granola Bar, thank you for the follow as well. Cool.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Doc, thank you for the $25 tip. At this rate, it would be easier to just put all the wood in a dank one and yeet it into the void. I mean, the danks don't burn, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I just want to know why there's a trade coordinate. Okay. Why What is it? I want to know something. I don't know what it is, though. But at some point, I'd like to know something. Okay. I don't remember what it was I wanted to know, but I did want to know it. I just don't now. Give me that. Vein mining that? Oh, Jesus. Coal for days. Well, charcoal, yes. Let's see. Medusa, thank you for the vault plating. And Doc, thank you for the... Oh, that was a sell. Vault apple sell purchase. Nice. Thank you, Doc. Very much for the $25 tip. How many knowledge points is Britannia for you? Like, isn't it 9? 14? Got that turned up kind of loud. Thank you for the level. And Napalm, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And we're back in the arena, guys. We're back in the arena. Apparently I can't throw that out. Going up against Kumara. Okay, I was like, I didn't turn everything off. Kumara to getting lit on fire, taking some big damage from Shadow Ninja. Matthew Price getting a little bit of damage in, but really Shadow's doing the big stuff. But now Kumara has gone into the hip hops, and that's causing a lot of damage. The subscribers are falling fast. If Kumara doesn't... oh, Kumara falls down. Okay. Void, not lava. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, Napalm, thank you again for the 20 gift subs. That is very kind of you. All right, so not a bad idea. So we'll do void pickup. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know whether I need to like, let's see, does it automatically pick stuff up? So does it just like void anything that comes in there? Or did it, oh, it didn't put them in. Okay, so it's like a filtered one, but it voids as well as filters. Okay, got it. Light blue stained, strip blue enchanted. Was there another one? And then blue stained. Okay. So if I do this, apparently it doesn't pick them up while I'm in the screen. Nani the fuck? There we go. There we go. All right, now they're going where they're supposed to go. So I just need to, you know, get the old doobie-doobie-doo going. Put that there. Potions. Key goes here. Dum 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 dum. I have so much wood. It's a real problem, guys. Listen, sometimes I get so much wood I can't I can't put it everywhere, you know? Like it's limited in where it can go. El Tastro, Lieutenant Astro. I'm not sure the right way to say your name, but thank you for the 2 months. What an awesome vault you ran with Pete. Love your content. I appreciate that, and it was great. Again, all credit to Pete. He put that crystal together. He just took me along for the ride, and I cannot overstate how kind that was of him. So I am very appreciative of him and his willingness to do that. That was very kind. That one, that one, that one. I mean, and even like things that I needed that I didn't have, he gave me. Like, you know, like he gets all the credit for everything about that. So does that pick up right? Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to figure out what has... I can't believe we're still pulling shit out of that, though. Like, holy crap. What it is that we can do to kickstart the moving on the things again, and then we'll be good to go. All right, so we have the hardy apples there. I didn't understand completely did the hardy apples not work with me because I have ward, I assume? I didn't understand what was going on there, but he made it pretty clear that I wasn't going to get anything using out of him. Keep some wood for junk tank. Yeah, not a bad plan. There's probably better junks that I can put in there than what's currently in junk. All right, so that should get everything flowing. Put all the pieces where they're supposed to go. Looks like some poor sub some poor sub statue is stuck in there at the moment. Hardy apples don't work on ward. Okay. And you lose all absorption hearts upon entering a vault. Okay. Oh, I got a skill point for leveling up. How much would it cost you to get the time fruits? Isn't it vault power-ups? Yeah. 8. Like, they're expensive as hell. Is the extendo arm ever... I actually don't know anything about the extendo arm. I've just heard people talk about it. But I don't know anything about them, really. Apparently we're still getting beef from the cows, which is a little surprising. I would have thought they'd be out of wheat by now. You got your little trophy. I mean, they'll drop down eventually. We've got a backlog of stuff. Also, apparently I don't have Optifine installed anymore, and I should fix that. I think that would help with some of my frameage. Horror Girl, thank you for the 200 bits. How's it going? How's it going? It's going all right. How's it going with you? TFC MYQ, thank you for the follow. If you have blue wood, you should see a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, you really should. Okay. All right. All caught up. There we go. We've corrected what needed correctage. So it was napalm that was stuck down there. I mean, that's okay. Like, napalm kind of deserves to be stuck in the tubes, you know? Like, that's just how it goes. I don't know what happened to my strength pots. I don't have a place for them to go. Did I only have 2? I would have thought I had a couple more. But there's 9, 16, 23, 24, 25. All right, there's that. And then we need... I feel like 2,000 should be good. Okay, never mind. That's too many anyway. So we'll just do that, and that's all of those. All right, you're back to where you should be. Treatment for blue balls is much easier, if you know what I mean. I don't know what. What goes here? Oh, lucky apple, right? Do I have lucky apples? I do. 1. All right. There we go. Potions is fixed. After an oopsie daisy. Put that there. Pick that up. Pick that up. And pick that up. Okay. So now pick up all. And pick up all. And there's all that stuff. Now we need to find Yunk 3. Like, we definitely don't need the red rune. Maybe I'll just upgrade with that haul. I'll upgrade one of my Yunk ones and redo some of that. So we'll go that route and try and improve. Hey, dude, what's up? What you doing? How you doing? Oh, damn, you died. All right. So this guy here's Shadow Ninja's statue. All right. You're done. Banana is done. So you are up, Puentes. There you go. May your pooping be fruitful. And nukes. I like them nukes. You got them nukes. There you go as well. And then 'tis time to move the line. Even if it is impossible to do it without accidentally breaking. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Don't know if I got that backwards, but hopefully not. And then boom and boom. There we go. The line has moved forward. I'm sorry, but I can't get over how cute I am. All right, well, you know, it's good to be proud of yourself. Do I have a spot for these? Tomatoes! All right. Relic booster packs are now back on. We have a sword, a very scrappy sword, and a gusteer. It's a common sword, made of common things, doing common stuff. All right. Get you. You go there. And so now, oh, look at all the ancient debris. Ancient fucking debris. All right, so we need to go to, what do I have here? So I need a flask of regret on that, I suppose? Is that, when we vault gear, Misk Vault. I don't actually have a choice flask for Vein Miner. So I can't even if I wanted to, I can't do the shenanigan because I haven't found one. So we'll have to pay Pete or someone to do that. So on this Paxel, the other Paxel, wherever it is that I placed it, hopefully I can find it. Where did I put it? I'm confused. Oh, I think I put it in here. Yeah. Okay. So here we add Unbreaking 3, Fortune 4. Yeah, Fortune 4. Or do I put Unbreaking 4 on it as well? Is this, you guys were saying this is really rare. Is this rare enough that Unbreaking 4 is the right way to go? We do have Unbreaking 4, just one. 100,000 worth. Oh, I mean that's a number. Fortune 4. There we go. And Unbreaking 4. There we. Oh, I didn't buy it. I just ditched it. So Drawing Abyss. Thank you. And Lady Sophine. Thank you. There we are. So, is it still 100 trader cores to make a Eternal? You cannot apply, I do not think. Guess we'll find out pretty quick. No, it scales. Starts below 100. All right, so I can put Sweeping Edge on it. All right, so since Sweeping Edge can apply to that, I don't want it. We need a Fortune 3. Okay, there's Fortune 3. Might have to go buy an Unbreaking. I have a lot of Sharpness 5. Holy shit. There's an Unbreaking right there. Actually, let's take a look. Do we want efficiency? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think efficiency is necessary per se. Because this is a not necessarily single use, but almost single use item, right? We don't take this into a vault. We don't use it under time pressure. We just do. I guess there's no real reason not to throw on an efficiency 5. So we can add that on. 10 or 6. So then we add that on there. We took almost 0 durability damage in that because we just avoided mobs like crazy. Hopefully you guys didn't think less of me for my mob avoidance. Oh, excuse me. It's Blues. Thank you for the follow. All right. I was like, what am I doing? I'm getting my sword. And some meats. And heading to the farm. Well, this cost me some levels. I was like, I should do this with a looting sword instead, and didn't think about how there's like 3 looting swords right there. Although, honestly, a smite looting would be nice. Star, thank you for the 2 years. Does he look like a bitch? Thank you so much, Star. I appreciate it. Looting 3. I could do Bane of Arthropods, but I don't really want that. Besides, it already has Smite on it. We want looting, right? Yeah. Apparently, I don't have a looting other than that Bane of Arthropods one. There's an efficiency 5. Do I have other efficiencies, though? Yeah, there's an efficiency 5 holding, so we can use this one. All right. So that, onto that, those onto that. Everybody wins. Looting, efficiency, sweeping, unbreaking. Smite 6, looting 3, sweeping edge 3, unbreaking 3. Perfect. But you found ancient tomes from Quark. No, not that I recognize. Brrr. Brian Stargate 1 with the 38 months. Optional message here. Thank you for your optional message. Consider yourself receiving an optional reply. Excuse me. Get out of here. All right, so you are done. Now you need to be repaired, and I swear to God I'm losing levels, but I'm also repairing, doing the mending stuff. Wonder if they used real pigs for the pigman squeals. I doubt it, but I guess I've never really put that much thought into it. What's up, Green? How you doing? Hello, everybody coming over from Green. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Hi, hello. Dude, that Funzoid challenge thing just looked like sheer pain. Nothing about that looked good. I was just like, oh my God, like, why? Why do that to yourself? All right, Smite 6 plus all that. Smite 6, looting 3. Unbreaking 3. Oh, I don't have mending. We need to add mending to it. Guess I'll just go do that real quick. Rather than gimping it. What's your opinion on eating till level 90 for strength level up? I don't know what you mean there. Like just eating until level 90? If you want to be level 90, be level 90. Or are you asking me to eat until level 90 so that I can get the strength power up? And you want me to do that, so you're asking my opinion and like if I've thought about it. Have I considered? But in a way that doesn't approach it like that so that it's more passive. ...21 levels or 3 levels. I'll take 3. It was a tough decision, but my mind is made up. Extended, difficult, tired, optimistic, crowded, hunger, architect. So really that's just a lot of time in the architect vault, which I guess with an architect vault is good because you can choose more stuff. But it's like the difficult, tired, crowded, hunger, but he gets extended, which is, so he gets an extra 7.5 minutes. And he probably has mining fatigue immunity, so tired doesn't matter. So he just has hunger, which is cookies fix, and then the crowded, difficult to work with. I have songs stuck in my head, and I'm sorry for the way that I am. It's really just what it comes down to. Okay, there's that. So now that's done, which was not the reason we did all this. I literally did all that just to get this so that I could get that, you know? But hey, this way we've done that. And now I can kill with looting quickly, which is nice. You can tell me it's not nice, and I can tell you you're wrong, and we'd have ourselves a nice little conversation, but it's nice. Play the song, it helps. I honestly don't even know what that song is. And I can't put mending on a Paxel, I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure it's from Zelda, but I don't know where from. Saria's song, Ocarina of Time. So here's the weirdest part about that. I've never played Ocarina of Time. You blame Widgie and her Zelda games then? I mean, blaming Widgie is a favorite pastime. Like there's no doubt about that. All right, so you go on there, boom. And now I think you need like hella levels to do this stuff, right? Yeah. So that would be Fortune. Wait. Oh, this is the Unbreaking. Okay, so that's Unbreaking 4. Okay. So 25 levels there and 25 levels there for Fortune 4. Okay. I don't even know what Goblin's Gamble is, but good for him. I think that's awesome. It seems like it's good. You're saying it in a good, excitable tone. Widgie's a good bean. I mean, is she though? Do we really know that Widgie's a good bean? Or do we just assume? I mean, I think y'all have been fooled by the dimples. Mama says she's the devil. That little guy just in the back being a little prick. Ha! Get pricked on, you prick. All right, there's the 25 levels. Let's get to 26, and then we'll go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can do 4. I'm breaking 4. They're only dangerous if you look them in the eye. The sword's doing a decent job. Kills them a lot faster than those swords, and they get all the loot skis too. Your dog is asleep on your arm? That must make masturbation difficult. I mean, we were all thinking it. I just said it. Sir. Ooh, six in a row of the little shits. No, Tina, I'm pretty sure it was all of you. I don't think I'm alone in this. There we go. Fortune 4, Unbreaking 4, Efficiency 5, Paxel. Extremely tired. Thank you for the follow. Los Pro 1237. Thank you for the follow. All right. I need at least one more block. All right, there we go. Look, I'm generous. I gave back. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should look at the choice flash trades. You're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. $206 potions. So plus 12, so 218. And then a netherite ingot. Not that this is necessary, but just because I can. All right. There we go. Now we have a dedicated pig farmer. Could put loading 4 on it and go really crazy. All right, so that leaves us with all of this to deal with. Um, 218. Hey, I mathed it all correctly. Just in my head, I was like, bing. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, but you just said it's me, so... Let's see. Choice flasks. Where would I put them, and do I have any? How do I know what kind that is? They're not expensive. But it doesn't tell me what kind of choice flask it is. Mega jump. Good. Dosh. Vein Miner, the last one. Woo! But that also means that I can't take it back. Like I can't do it and then revert back. Like that's all I got. It's just the one, you know? Let's see. Do I have, cuz I could see me like getting confused on where I want to put those. So I could see some of them ending up in here. Also bags, pearls, bags. Bag nabbit. Oh, there's another strong. See, I got the mod by. See? I got at least one. Looks like just the one. Oh, and I had one, and it cost one, so I should have just bought it. I was like, I'm out of silver. I'll need to come back, and then I saw that I had silver, so I don't have to come. Hey, give me that. Okay, thank you, Chris. Dash. We get the more dash, yeah? Dash Vidanya. What's your current vein miner spec? My current vein miner spec is to vein mine. So I'm at level 3, 16 blocks, 40%. It's pretty nice, actually. Pretty sure you had one more on the lower right list. Did I? All right, silver. Tea with bears. And summon eternal. I mean, the odds weren't great, you know. There's a lot of. I like that these two dashes can't stack. That's nice. Except it'd be nicer if they could. The real Bentley, thank you for the 18 months. Hi, hello. Hey, hello. You're a great person. Love watching all your streams. Thanks for being here, Bentley. I appreciate it. SkyDK02 and Bay DVJ, thank you for the follows as well. Is there a way to re-roll flasks? I do not think so. I do not think that's a thing. That does not sound like something that would be a thing. So now we can do. So I need Upaline. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 pa da da ba da da ba dooba 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 doop boop boop doop tequila da 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 da. So I need 4 perfect Benny, compressed redstone, and 2 vault diamonds. 1, 2. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Actually have. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tequila is the only song I've ever memorized all the words to. You could go for one right now. Ba-da-da-da-da-bum-bum. Tequila. Ra-ba-da-da-da-da-da. So the question is, do I do that or do I upgrade the existing one? Junk one. A junk one. It's a junk one. Okay, dank one, you go there. Did it keep its stuff? Nope. Not only does it not keep it, it throws it away. You literally lose the stuff that was in there, which is actually kind of obnoxious. You can reroll flasks. How do you reroll flasks? What the hell is that? Well, we definitely know those guys need to be in there, as well as you. And you, I suppose. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. Tequila. How many men to Ole Vault Hunter I use multi-MC, by the way? Who uses capital M, lowercase I, capital B? I would use, on season 1, I don't know, but I tend to allocate 8 gig and go from there. I need more than I add more. Choice. The choice of a real generation. All right. Vein miner. I see. So I can use Alexandrite to fuck myself over, as per usual. And I don't get to choose where it goes. Instead, I get to spend it all and spend gems to get a 2-to-1 loss, and most likely, statistically speaking, end up with the wrong one still the same. That is not terribly appealing. Like, granted, it's also, like, not that big of a deal because I have a number, but it's just, I hate it. I hate it. There is a vein miner flask in that chest, possibly a human, but we need 2 to go back to where we go. Technically, what is it? Lowercase b is bits and uppercase B is bytes. So a megabit connection would be a capital M, lowercase b, and a megabyte would be a capital M, capital B. But all the same. So, yeah, we've got these now, which is something, but we also lost all the other shit that was in the junk thing, so we'll have to rebuild that. That's fun. That's exciting. Always like a good round of excitement with excitement. But we're going to do this and do my big junk. Wait, what did I miss? What did anybody miss? Arrgh! I guess I'll go fuck myself. All right, but on the one hand, someone was saying dash is good. On the other, I've literally never used it in any of these. So is it good that, if I'm not planning on, having execute anytime soon, do I need? But I apparently have 4 for Ghost Walk. All right, I'm not picking up mega jump. That's a pretty you can take that one to the bank right there, my friends. So let's do that, and then that, and that, and that. I'm shocked that this didn't result in the outcome I was hoping for. Hey, look, another dash that won't stack with the other dashes that kind of stack but don't really stack. So now I have 3 stacks of dashes. You need to go to the bank. The bank's closed. Willow Tree, thank you for the 202 bits. Is that a big junk dank in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Just happy. Ba-da-da-da-da. God damn it. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. How about if I could see what it is that I selected? Like, but why? What even is that? I don't know what that button does. Siege, thank you the 1,000 bits. It's very kind of you. But hey, we made an extra one of those, so now everything's not good. Generally, it's the 100 bits. I don't appreciate being pushed out by 2 bits. Tough. Tough. You don't like it, you cough up an extra 3 bits. You know what I'm saying? What does this button do? Boom. All right. Well, we spent a pug. We got a big junk. We fucked up our junk. Maybe I'll... what a pain in the ass. Videos. I can figure out what I had in here based off of my old shit. But who wants to listen to me talk? Ugh. All right, here, I muted me. I don't have to listen to me. I just gotta mute me. All right, let's see. I'll have to find the exact time I come back and start going through all my dinks. That'll be easy. Easy peasy, not at all difficult. All right, here's me playing with the broken sushi belt for a half hour. Okay, that's me going through dinks. But which dank am I looking at? All right, that's dank 1. Da-da-da-da-da. Come on, go. Faster. Faster. Let's talk. I don't know whether I have the junk one or not. That's junk. Wait, hey, hold up. Wait. That was exactly what we needed. Okay. I went full Murloc on that. I was like, all right, there you go. Glowstone, a bone, flint, cobble. Is that coal? Regular stone, rocky stone, cobblestone. All right. So rocky stone can fuck off. Flint can fuck off. Basalt can fuck off. I don't know why glowstone's in there, really. I don't think we gathered enough glowstone for it to really matter. But, okay. Dum. Okay, you and you and you can get horse patootied on. Probably, I don't know how much we end up with regular stone. Cobblestone for sure. Can go in there. All right. Was that coal ore that I was seeing? All right. Glowstone basalt, flint, a bone. All right, adding a bone in. You guys are getting... I can only show you half. It's either this half or that half, but just imagine, if you will, that I'm, you know, putting this together, right? When you want glow for potions, well, the thing is I still gather a lot of this, and I still save a lot of this. The it's not that I don't want anything that goes into these, it's that I don't want them so badly that I want them filling up my other inventory. So this will still hold whatever the fuck the cap is on the Dink 2 now worth. So I'll get a lot of it, but it won't overflow and cause problems. But I have plenty anyway. So I look away, and now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Let's see. So I wish there was a way to pause without, like, the pause effect, but there's not. I guess I can go to, like, be very slow and then speed up. So cobble. I don't know what that's rocky. I don't know what that one was. Is that gravel? That's gravel. Was that regular stone? Would I get regular stone? I don't know when I'd get regular stone. Gravel kind of makes sense. I don't have a need for gravel in my life. Like, excessive amounts of gravel. There we go. All right. Oh, and then we still have the glowstone. Buffy is licking my toes! Madam. Bum 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 bum. Silk touch in the Paxel. All right, that's fair. All right, so we've added a few of these and a few of those. We can put some other things on once we are ready and have ran a vault. But I feel like we've mostly restored what we had previously. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Within the sound of silence, and in the naked light I saw. I just have music in my head. 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. All right. I think we've had ourselves a good evening. We started 2 hours early, and if we end at 2 hours early, which is where we're at, then we'll have ended when at just the right amount of time. So it seems like that's something to do, you know? I'm curious, like, how I'm still getting steak, though, or beef. Oh, it turns out I don't have an elytra. Whee! Oh, there's still love. Okay, all right. The Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. CCM 92 is a literal god, figuratively speaking, yes. Siege, thank you for the gifted sub to Christoph Batra. Brian Katorsky, thank you for the 95 bits, as well as the 301 bits. Viper Queen with the 500 bits, and Religia with 102 bits. I got your back, Janelise. Got your back. I want my baby back, baby back. All right. My brain is mush. We've had ourselves a good day. It was great getting to hang out with Pete and chat and all that. So I enjoy that. And we got ourselves some Ledutskis. I don't feel like that was necessary. Oh, I was like, wait, I know I got a Tubium, but that's because I put in that. I don't feel like that dramatically altered everything. Like, you know, like it was kind of this impression like, oh, Pogs won't be expensive anymore or a problem. But, like, obviously we got a few of the things, but we really didn't, like, I don't feel like that was just a literal cash in, you know? We got a lot of Echo, and I don't mean that complainingly at all. Like, that was Pete is a king for setting that up and hooking us up with it, and I am many gratefuls, but I don't know that it like you know, fundamentally changed everything, I guess. So let's toss this out. Every aura could be like 3x with a Fortunate Paxel, Fortune 4, Fortune Vein. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like I got one Tubium, like, you know. I like I said, I don't think it fundamentally changes things. It's not a bad thing, but by any means, and I'm happy, but it just, you know, we shall soldier on. We shall soldier on. Mia would be happy you got Tebo's gem. Well, I got one, and we put it into the Sparklez. So this is where it lies, is here now. So does it bother anyone else that these don't line up like boom, 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 boom? Does that like get under your skin at all? That's not something that would like annoy you, is it? Like just rankle you? Yeah, we're gonna wrap up there. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Be sure to follow on all the things. We've got twitter.com/zine, youtube.com/zine, discord.gg/zine, and of course youtube.com/zine live for the VODs. Latest YouTube love was given to the Zine channel. We'll try and get some to the Zine live channel while not letting the Zine channel fall way behind, as I tend to do, but, you know, I can't promise anything. But, yeah, throw down some follows, and I'd appreciate that, or subscribe in YouTube's case, whatever it be. Thank you to everybody for all of your support tonight. I appreciate it very much. We're going to have a sponsored stream coming up on a new game a week from Wednesday, I believe. So that'll be happening. It should be fun. And that's also when we'll be giving away the AverMedia PW315 professional mic. Now, this is a 1080p, 60 frames per second, 95-degree viewing angle masterpiece. This is, if you're not wanting to go to the full mirrorless, which is, you know, multiple hundreds of dollars, this is a very, very, very nice middle step to get yourself looking good, looking top-notch, and looking, honestly, just upgrading from the Logitech C9X, 92X series like everybody else. It's a very nice way to set apart. Your mirrorless is for like 4K. So is mine, but not everybody want to be at mirrorless. That's the 315, not the 513 kill rate. I also have a 513. This is the 513 right here. That's the 513. Just look at that room. Like, so, you know, that's a 513. This is a C920. So, you know, like you got a lot more going on. And this, honestly, I haven't tuned in the slightest. So, at any rate, the giveaway will be done on the sponsored stream night, which is a week from Wednesday. And yeah, we'll be hopefully having a good time there. It's one of those things that I never really trust or know. Can you check our queue? Why do we care what it's poopy? It is pooping clinker brick block. I don't know if I even have a place for clinker brick block to go. Jesus Christ. I'm going to put this here, and then we're going to see whether or not we have that, because I don't know if I've ever heard of that block. But, so, yeah. Release, thank you for the 100 bits. Hellflame, thank you to follow. Raffle McRaffletons. You were curious and added earlier. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, here we go. Kate! Oh, we get to slaughter Kate soon. Oh, I think I have those. Yeah. Just a weird name. A weird name! You're dropping the brick blocks, you clinker. So we get to murder Kate sometime. It'll be great. Anything else that's on my mind? It's one of those things that I have like a kind of some background on some of what's going on, but it's also like a question of whether we should get into it. But at the end of the day, without like going into numbers and stuff like that, basically I with a lot of the changes that's going on with my household, I was looking year over year, and my savings account is down a couple thousand from where it was this time last year. So it means that, you know, we've sort of spent more than we've earned so far for the year. So there will be some amount of doing extra stuff for the bill paying and the whatnot. Hopefully you guys understand. This is how I make my living. But you know, that's kind of one of the reasons that why I'm trying to bring some of the sponsors in and do the things. Hopefully y'all are okay with that. But that's going to be it for me. Have yourselves a lovely night. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you. I'll send you over to Pete. Like, assuming Pete's still around, we'll go over and pop there. So thank you all. I love you. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Among Us and other stuffs.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.
There was a way to 50-50 raid, because it's like we were playing with Pete. I want Pete's back, but my good friend Icon's doing a sponsor stream too and probably could use it. So you guys go where you gonna go. I've said we're gonna go to Pete. We were playing with Pete earlier. It's the right thing to do. It's etiquette and everything like that, but also not to like. And I love Pete, but also my good friend Ika is doing a sponsored stream as well. So support there is loved. Appreciate you all. Have a good night.